My mic was muted again because I am a fool. Oh, and the sound is probably doubled because Yep. Welcome back to Skyrim. I'm so good at this. I'm such a good streamer. Now, I am going to turn this down a bit because when I reviewed some footage the other day, my voice was barely getting over the threshold of the game audio. There's a little test cough just to make sure everything's going smoothly. This music is really loud, actually. Okay. We should be okay to go. Okay, I think I'm good. I scrolls because I feel like at some point the gods would probably step in. Oh, I didn't quite get to finish it. Hey, Faendal, good to see ya, buddy. It's been a while. For me, at least. You've been sitting there pretty much. That's what you like to see. The fox is a little unnecessary, just staring into my being, but beyond that, pretty good. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Alright, what are we up to? Where are we at? Talk to Ungia. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm sick of going up and down this bloody mountain. I have to go all the way up the top of the tallest mountain in all of Tamriel to talk to a guy, and then come back down the mountain to talk to another guy. And it's just like, without fast travel, it's really tedious. But oh well. I suppose you get that on the big jobs. Now, because I have had issues with my chat not working, I am going to be running the stream on my phone as well. Which it currently doesn't want to play. Which is odd. Let's just restart my YouTube app. Interesting. Hello, Cat Beans. See, that's why I was using my phone, because that didn't come up on my chat for some reason. But also now the stream isn't playing on my phone either. Okay, I think I fixed the chat on my PC. Why is it not playing on my phone is the next question. It just keeps immediately pausing it again. Interesting. Weird. I think it was because of the settings that I changed to get it to work last time. I had it set so that it only showed like the top messages instead of all of the live messages. But I'm not sure. I'm just not going to worry about putting it on my phone because now the chat is working. So that was the whole point. I do, however, want to change this to that. And then come back to Faendal, my sweet boy. Alright, cool. So we have to go back up that bloody mountain. Again. If you're interested in learning how to play to badly play the drums or play a flute off key, consider joining the Bards College. How good. Hey, buddy. Sounded. Oh, it's a giant stomp around. I was like, I hear thunderous noises. but the weather seems clear. It's just a giant. That's probably going to cause some chaos if he walks through town. Let's see how this plays out. This could be interesting. Don't turn around now. No, I wanted to see how you handled the giant. Where are you going, bro? Oop, how are you gonna handle the giant? Don't get too close to his cow, he might get upset. They don't seem fazed. He's staring at me, which I'm not in love with. I guess only I'm a problem, which feels unfair, to say the least. What time of day is it? Oh, it's evening. Cool. What a great time to be setting out. Not only do I have to climb this mountain, I have to walk all the way around to the other side of it to even start the climb. Right, we went that way last time, so we're gonna go this way this time. There was dangerous stuff the other way. Lots of it. The air is chilly here. Do you know that? I could have guessed, but I didn't know, you know? Pretty lights. Wow. Oh, the air's chilly here too. Maybe I'll stop at Riverwood and sleep, because I can do that. There is a bed I'm allowed to use, or I could use the inn, I suppose. But why would I pay for a room when there's a bed that's free to use? Hello. Okay, bye. Boing. Boing. Cat Beans, if you're there, how are the audio levels of my voice versus the game currently? I lowered the game volume a bit in OBS. I'm wondering if it's better. What's up, guys? Don't mind me, just popping in to use the bed. Maybe you guys don't need it. Oh, I'm so hungry. As in the footsteps are slightly louder than me still? Because they're pretty constant, so if they are louder, I kind of want to fix that. Orkerloof. Feel better now, satisfied. Well, I want to be well fed. There we go. Just eat some cooked up meat. Like, on one hand, I do want the footsteps to be loud because it makes sense, but not at the cost of being able to enjoy the stream, or of me needing to yell. You know what I mean? The experience comes first. Okay, cool. I'm glad then. If anyone has the correct judgment to say that something audible is fine, it is definitely you. Because if you can hear it, then anyone can. That's my logic anyway. Wow. I don't think I've walked through here since we updated the mod list for the trees and stuff, and boy is it pretty. I don't remember this being here. Oh my gosh, I can just cut across now. That was never there before. Faendal, check it out. This tree fell across the gap. We can just walk over there. I don't know why we would, but we can. And that's what's important. Can't see Bleak Falls Barrow from down here anymore though, but that's okay. Who cares? Do I have a different stone active? Which stone do I have active? Are these my active effects? Is that what this is? It's hard to sort of tell. The warrior stone. Okay, so I have this one active. It's just not doing the thing. I see. Whatever. Let's switch it to this one for a bit. See, that's what I expected to be happening. But I guess it only does it for a little while and then stops or something. No, hard to say. I'm glad you think so. And I'm glad that I wasn't being insensitive about it, question mark. That's the last thing I want. I hear someone mining. Just echoing through the trees. There is a mine just there, I suppose, but... Bark, bark, okay. The dog's making me even more curious. Hey person. Oh, they're a hunter. Okay. What's up, dog? They're just... That's fine. Okay, carry on. Don't mind me. Just checking out the noise. Oh, good. I'm glad. Because obviously I do want to make sure you can hear stuff. And it is just true that if you can hear it, then I feel like most people would be able to. Unless they are fully deaf, which is always unfortunate. But that's what subtitles and captions are for. And hopefully they're somewhat reliable. Alright, Faendal. There might be some dudes and dudettes in here. Didn't I already unlock this? Did they lock it again? That's rude. Hello? Seems chill. Nailed it. It's fun that they didn't do anything to stop bandits from taking over that entire fortress. Also, I changed the settings a little bit to reduce the latency that the stream is being put out. So, can you tell if the lag is noticeably less? Like, I'm keeping an eye on the chat. If you want to send a message, I'll respond to it as soon as I see it. And you can tell me if you think that it's less. The trade-off supposedly is slightly less quality video, so also if that's noticeable, feel free to mention that too. Lag check. As soon as that popped up, I said it. Lag check. It hasn't popped up on my stream preview yet. Oh, there it is. So it took a while to come up on the stream preview, but I saw it and said it as soon as it appeared in my chat. But I don't know if the preview's actually like in line with the output of the stream or not. No shortcut up the mountain from here, is there? No. I do hear wolves. 30-second to a minute delay. That's not so bad. Better than it was before, right? Much better than before, heck yeah. Because it was like almost a minute and a half before. And is the video quality noticeably different? Because I'm already not streaming at a particularly high quality anyway, so I don't know how much worse it could possibly be. I am very cold.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Your voice has a nice echo to it.
Nice try, but you don't scare me.
The reverb in this
I'm not
valley
going to
is sick.
ask again. Fight!
Idiot. You can't kill me. Bonk. Should be using this. Nice job, Faendal. Nice. Good job, team. Yeah, okay. I think so long as it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, that's new, I think. How pretty. Hopefully before long I'll be able to invest in a new laptop or something, possibly even better internet. I don't know how much we can do in regards to internet stuff. To improve that without just running a LAN cable. And even then, I don't think running a cable from the modem to my computer would improve the quality enough to really be worth it. The only thing I can think of, because Australian internet providers suck so much. Oh my lord, a bear. Is that... He just likes paralyzing bears. Oop. Bonk. Gosh, these bears are terrible. They're so massive. Yeah, I don't know if having Starlink would be better. I know Starlink's really expensive and Elon Musk is not someone we want to be endorsing right now. Not that I know him or have any kind of educated opinion about him as an individual, but if you believe what you read, then he's not a particularly good dude. Ow! Well, I guess that's the bears around here dealt with. Now I can capture some bee stuff. But Wi-Fi, well, internet in Australia really is just crummy when compared to the rest of the world. It just is. I should heal before it's too late. And also, there are no providers who understand the significance of upload speed. In my experience, every time I've tried to...
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
It's your funeral.
The gods will be the judge of that. Never should have come here.
Oh, he's done it tough. Wow. To be fair, I never called myself a wizard. How far back's that gonna set me? Yeah, anytime I've tried to like deal with a telecom provider in regards to upload speed, they're just like, oh, this is the download speed and everything, and it's just like, I don't care about download speed. Download speed is fine. What I need is good upload speed, but because the only people who generally care about upload speed are content creators, really, and while there are a lot of them, so many of them just do it from their phones where it's not really an issue. And then streamers are the ones who care the most. So of all of the content creators, streamers are the ones who care about upload speed. Can't tell if that was sarcastic because I'm just rambling about upload speed now. But streamers, oh my gosh! Bro, oh you broke my shield for a second there. Bonk. That was terrifying, having a bear just charge out of the woods at you. Help me improve my blocking skill. health back. Oh, thanks. The Imperials came to assist. But yeah, I don't know. Streamers being the only people who genuinely care about upload speed. It's not exactly a common request to have good upload speed. So telecom providers just don't care about it. Go bear, go. I still kind of want to just... They're not fighting the wolves? Cooked him. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Oh, now I've got a wolf belt. I should heal. Might have to go take a Nurofen or something too. My back is a bit ouchies. Your boy's having back problems. Whoa, magic floating arrow of magic time. Oh, there it goes.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
No, I'm good.
I won't take no for an answer.
Hey, someone please help.
Bro. It's so rude. Don't even have any health potions. Not really. Why don't the guards help? Yeah, and look at all these guards that just stood by and let this guy assault me.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge... I won't take no for an answer. Never should have come here. Just a scratch! Somebody help!
Guards, help me. Now I'm out of magic because the wards use up so much of my magic. It's legit nothing I can do. Does seem like he's out of magic though.
Just give up! Stop it! This is a one-on-one duel. Already lost. Stop it! This is a one-on-one duel.
No, it's not. You forced me into
you were
this.
a wizard. Hit me with a spell.
Shut up, you nugget.
It's no fun unless you fight me with magic. You're cheating.
It's not cheating when you forced me into it. And you're using a knife.
Stop it! This is a one-on-one duel. Please don't kill me.
Are you gonna actually stay down and stop fighting?
I can't believe it.
Oh. Thanks, Vandal. Thanks for the assist, people. I just got assaulted in the streets of this town. People suck. Alright, back up the mountain we go. Yeah. Still slightly confused about the intended tone of your full caps message on upload speed. It seems out of character for you to have been sarcastic, to have meant it as a sarcastic thing. Because I was ranting, but it's, I don't know how else to read it. Is it because you're also frustrated with upload speed? Has it also affected your life in a negative context? Oh, okay, cool. I see. Sometimes text can be unclear. I'm always a little tricky on how to read that one. My favorite mountain pass to climb up and down just to deliver some messages. Lots of goats, they're my friends, they accompany me on the trip. I am peckish. I'm going to get myself a Nurofen because I'm in pain. Because my back is being a baby. So I'll be back in a jibby. I am returned. And I brought with me some Tim Tams. But not any normal Tim Tams. Dark chocolate Tim Tams. Because I like dark chocolate. Ah! My stream settings. Okay. Let's get up this mountain. What is it? Oh, these things are hard to hit.
See you in pieces.
Well done. Whee! I don't like that there's just ice wraiths up here now. I both do understand and don't understand the idea of a game that levels up as you level up. Like, having high level areas and high level enemies scattered around is awesome and fine, and I love that. And having areas that were low level become less low level as you level up to keep the gameplay interesting makes sense. But it also kind of feels like you don't really become any more powerful when they are like, you know, oh, this place that you barely got through before because it was, you know, bears are scary, and then you go and you fight bears and suddenly they're not so scary and they're defeatable. Is great, but then when they just replace those enemies with different enemy types that are just as hard to kill as the other enemies were when you were originally at that location. Like, ice wraiths aren't hard to kill at the moment, especially with the help of Faendal, but they're sort of just on par with where I was when I had to kill like spiders up here. So it's like I've just gone from being able to sort of survive against spiders to just being able to sort of survive against ice wraiths instead, because I've leveled up. And if I hadn't leveled up, if I just stayed at level 1 and upgraded my gear, the enemies wouldn't have upgraded or leveled up. I'd still just be fighting spiders with better gear. You know what I mean? Like, you can finish this game without leveling up because the game levels up with you. So if you just never level up, a lot of the stuff, aside from a few exceptions, like maybe that fight with Alduin up at the top of the mountain and stuff, which if you upgrade your gear enough, or can get upgraded enough gear, Which I also think increases as you level up. Like, the higher level you are, the better gear you find as well. But you can still find legendary gear, no matter what. And if you collect enough of that and stay level 1, it's sort of the same as leveling up, because the game just is set to whatever level your character is. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. I find that confusing. I might have some misconceptions about how it works. As far as I understand, that's how it works, but I don't, like, 100% know that. I know you can play through the game without leveling up, and it's not an entirely dissimilar experience. You just don't get that power creep for your character. Hello!
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Sort of.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
Mm-hmm.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Jarl Balgruuf won't help me while the war rages.
The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
They both respect you.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems.
Yeah, just like everybody else.
So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Alternatively, I could... See, I love that I walked all the way up this
Sky
bloody
above,
mountain for that.
Voice within.
Alternatively, I could instead do the Civil War quest line, and end the war. That's a whole extra quest line on top of what I'm already doing, and I do want to focus on the main story. I'm happy to do more Skyrim once that's over, or start a fresh game that's like a challenge series or whatever. Is this too high?
Fight!
Whee! Ah! No, we good.
Fight!
Faendal will find his own way down, I'm sure.
Fight!
Oh, wee! At least getting down isn't as hard anymore now that I can do this. So, for example, if I wanted to do a level 1 playthrough, if there was some demand for that, where I play through this without leveling up, or at least play a chunk of it, I'd be willing to do that. Or an illusion only build, or an alchemy only build. Wee. Hey, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? What time is it? Are you on your lunch break or something? It is nice to see you. I'm just chilling here rambling about the shortcomings of Skyrim. Not impressed. With working, I can imagine. With me, that's rude. But I'm gonna assume you're talking about work. Because you're always impressed with me, just like everybody else. My favorite build so far. I mean, I do love archery. I do love a good archer build. There's so many to choose from though. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Save to assume indeed. Also, while you're here, and if anyone who hasn't already whilst watching this, please do like the stream and or video, depending on when you're watching this, just to get it shared around a bit more on YouTube. Exposure is what I need. I'm here to talk to you. Oh, Faendor, you made it down the mountain. Good for you.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
What was I saying?
Where do you want to go?
My favorite build.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I mean, Stealth Archer was so good, and there's a reason that everyone keeps going back to it. Like, just shotting people from forever away with a bow is just so satisfying. But also, using only illusion magic and never actively, like, killing anyone yourself is also hilarious. And only getting other people to do it. A heavy armored archer who also uses conjuration magic, so you like summon dudes to fight for you and all that sort of jazz. I had a lot of fun with that. You summon, you know, like a big frost Atronak to run up and thump dudes while you sit back and shoot at them with your ethereal bow that you summoned, which is awesome because then you never have to worry about arrows. Conjuration Archer is like probably up there. There's some really cool stuff you can do with it. Conjuration Archer. Like you can...
I'm a little busy.
I'm not talking to you.
Welcome.
Yeah, she did
Let me
one
know if you want
MTG on
anything.
Saturday.
Think I
With
got
a
clean mug around here somewhere.
green and black deck,
have
just
no
like
business.
yours, but not yours.
Leave me.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Not dissimilar to yours. It's just elves instead of snakes. You got a food? You got food?
Let's sate that appetite.
I want food. Food is good. Apple pie, yes please. Baked potatoes, don't mind if I do. Cooked pogfish. Meat, pie, and salt. Oh man, what a dream. I need a room,
Sure thing.
It's late.
It's yours for a day.
and I'm hungry.
I'll show you to your room.
You don't need to. I think I know where it is. Apple pie and baked potatoes
Right, this
for
way.
Dinor. Archery is very fun in this game. And you can set the like conjuration weapons, so you can summon weapons, Daedric weapons, and then you can get a perk that immediately like snags the souls of anything that you defeat to refill the soul gems, which you can then use to enchant stuff or recharge enchanted stuff or whatever. It's good. It's a good time. Yeah. She killed me with elves.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I was playing a Planeswalker deck. And I got whooped. I was one turn away from also whooping, but I lost fair and square.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it.
It was.
I fight with both blade and spell. You might say I'm equipped to handle nearly any threat. So, shall we talk price?
He's a spell sword, eh? That's pretty cool.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
No, I'm good. Busy. Doing stuff. Hello, General Tullius. I have come to talk to you. Yes, that would be good. That would be very good. Excuse me, sir.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle?
Excuse me, I'm the
Do
Dragonborn.
you have some reason to be here, citizen?
Yeah, because I'm the best.
The Greybeards.
Yeah, that's right.
What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
Yeah, well, dragons are a bit more important than your petty.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that.
Jim Tam.
Dragons or no dragons.
Try to persuade him.
I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as we are from these dragon attacks.
That doesn't make it a good thing.
Fair enough. We're driving the Stormcloaks back well enough at the moment, but we're already overstretched. That's what comes of trying to win a war with a bare handful of legions. If the Emperor would just give me the reinforcements I've requested. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council.
Yay.
For all the good it will do.
Sounds like another trip up the mountain for me.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He won't until I interfere.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I've heard they are reforming the Dawn Guard.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the middle of it for some reason. Hey, you got anything cool?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Yes, that'll be amazing.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of
Oh
tales
my
to
gosh,
tell.
can you open up your
But I'm
shop?
afraid I'm too busy to hear 'em.
What time is it? It's 8:21. Get to work so I can see if you have anything cool to buy.
I got some fine art. Take a look.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Not much. The answer is not much. Okay.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Whatever you say, champion.
Watch what you're doing.
No. Actually, I should go inside here.
I've got a little word.
No, I'm busy. Leave me alone. Hello? Hello?
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Sure am. Sure am. Let's see. What do we got? Looks like I've already gone through and sold a bunch of crap. Let's take 2 of those just for good measure. How much are these? 103 each. Sure. Just need to top up, you know. Oh, that was an expensive one. I'm out of money now.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs at home.
Yeah. Alright, now we gotta go to Windhelm and talk to Ulfric. The air is comfortable here. Won't be for long by the time we get to Windhelm. How far is Windhelm? Should I walk? Okay, this button. That's how you do that. Okay. It is only most of the way across the map, so no, I don't think I'll be walking. I'll take the carriage. Methinks. Milady.
Jewels, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
Interesting, but no, I'm good. Yeah, I closed Faendal in there. That's funny. Gosh, shame about this weather. If only there was someone who could do something about it.
Look! I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
But I stopped the rain. Fine, it won't happen
Good.
again.
Glad we straightened that out.
You're welcome for the clear weather, though. What a butt. Hey, buddy.
Need a ride?
I would like to hire your carriage, please.
Where do you want to go?
Gosh, everyone has such intense reverb on their voices now. Windhelm,
Climb
please.
and back, and we'll be off.
Let's
It's
go.
almost getting downright hot now.
That's what the other guy said.
You'll find Windhelms full of dark elves. The kind from...
So, who cares? If anything, I feel bad for the Dark Elves. Faendal, we're so hungry and cold. We need to eat more pie. And rabbit haunch. Gosh, I'm moving slowly because it's cold. I want to re-equip. Whoa. This should be favorited.
Fight!
I really should find where there's more words for this shout. Ooh, a dragon. That's fun. Any on this side? Oh, yep, there's one on this side. That's a blood dragon. Well, that seems like a problem for the guards. It's too cold to be dealing with that right now. Maybe on the way out. Hello.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how long horses are?
Not a clue.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
What could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn? Who among us could possibly hold that on?
Yeah, don't know, man. Don't know who'd be capable of wielding that kind of power. Wow, they're expecting to fight some tall dudes.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
He's a true Nord. He'll come round.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send
Hello.
only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons?
Yeah, but we're buddies.
know you?
Yeah, we're buddies, remember?
It's about time they turned their
We
gaze
met
from the
in
heavens
Helgen.
back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Oh, that's good, because I already, he's already agreed.
Good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could throw at us.
Yeah.
I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Okay. And as a trade-off, you should stamp out all of the racial prejudice among your soldiers.
Taking his city and leaving him.
That'd be cool. That'd be pretty good. You know what that means? It means I have to go back up that Bloody mountain. Again. Wow. Whoever chiseled these out had a really good sense of like straight lines. Very impressive. Midnight. I'm gonna sleep. Or at least hang out.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and just sit for 8 hours. Speaking of being warm, I want my blankie.
Alive, will you?
Yes, Mum.
Well, no, they're gonna come bother me now and see what I want. You don't have to stare at me just because
You
I'm
want a
sitting.
drink?
What? What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry?
I'm sorry, I
Both.
can't turn that far. My neck will snap. We'll buy some more cooked food. Heck yeah. I love a salt pile.
See you around, handsome.
How do you know I'm handsome? I'm wearing full armor. Alright.
I made my... The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
That was a cool story, man. Very interesting. Very informative. Am I gonna regret not sleeping? Because now my magicka bar is less and there's a dragon out here. There should be enough guards to help deal with the dragon if it's a problem, right? You guys see the dragon? Is it still around? I guess it moved on. There's that one. If that one's still around, I'm mildly concerned about where the other one is. I kind of like this horse. I don't have any money.
Pardon me? Anyway?
No, I'm sorry.
My carriage is the safest way to... Where do you want to go?
I spent all my money. We're heading back to Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Ain't that the truth? It's not so freezing at the moment. You can cook some meals over the open flames of your campfire at campsites that you build. I can build campsites? How? I can build campsites? What? What? We're going into town. Is there a campfire kit or campsite kit I can build? I can buy? What the heck? Campsites? Campsites? Have I been able to camp this whole time? Also, this is our first time going into Whiterun since I am. Sorry, you want me to die you? Is that what you said? First time going into Whiterun since we installed the mod. Let's see how it looks. It's amazing. Ooh. Holy heck. So many butterflies. And bushes and trees and things. And a little dragon sculpture on both sides of the bridge.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
In the old fort near Riften.
It's so pretty. Yeah, you should go do that, man. Go join up. Adrian, do you sell campfires, camp
Have you met my
kits?
father? Take a look.
Do you sell camping kits? No? How do I... I want to make campfires. Do I need to just actually carry, like, wood around?
I'll take my leave then.
Okay.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Those butterflies look pretty big. Oh, and there's bees. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm sad that Cookie isn't here to see this. Oh, and they put new stairs in. Wow.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it. Everything's for sale, my friend.
What do you got?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Adventure backpack. There's a backpack. I don't want a backpack. Oh, I can buy new clothes for my child. And a doll. Well, now I have to at least go see my kid. I don't see any camping stuff.
Do come back.
I'm hungry, apparently. What? What are you guys looking at? Okay, so you're telling me, bird, that the loading screens say that I can set up campfires or campsites, that I can build campsites, but I can't just buy a kit. Is it like a power or something from a mod? No. Might have to Google it. Whee! Crunch. But first, we're going to visit the child.
Fight!
I'm still wearing that cape, right? Yes, I am. Boing.
Fight! Fight!
We. Pretty sky. That's a nice shot. If I had a setup to take screenshots and stuff, that'd be a nice one. Hey, kid.
Papa, you're home.
Sure
I
am.
got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
What did you get me? I got you some presents too. Nightshade? What are you trying to tell me?
Papa! You
I
got me a
got
present?
you some stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I got you a new toy and this. But also I got you some clothes that I don't know how to give you.
You're the best. Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, get that practice in. You got this. Oh, I can put books here? Do I even have any? No. Wait. I can put my... I can put my Elder Scroll that I'm still walking around with on my bookshelf. That's funny. Where's my fancy book full of big words? This one. Yeah, well, let's just put all of the things that are in the form of books on the bookshelf. They fell over. There's a bookcase too. Hey kid. Whoa, is this all stuff you've been collecting? Very nice. Good job. Let me... Wait, I bought a boy. I swear it was girls when I bought it, and it looks like the girls one. Not that it matters, really, but it might in the game. I don't know. The game might care if it's a boy or a girl outfit. I personally couldn't give a crap. Food. Need to eat. Yeah. Very sus. Very sus indeed. And sleep. Very sus indeed. Not sure what's going on with the child. I do leave her alone a lot, I suppose. To be fair, I did ask Lydia to... What?
Yes?
You wanna play a game?
But it's dark out. Is it really okay?
Sure.
Thanks, Pa. What do you want to play?
Let's play hide and seek.
You stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She went outside. I saw her. Where could she possibly have gone? Ha!
Did you need...
Found ya.
You got me. 10, 9,
Oh my
8,
God.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming.
Oh. Did she find me? Did that count as she found me? She cheated though. Found you again.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming.
I'm hiding. Yeah, children are cheaters. Faendal, you're gonna give me away. Oh my lord. Ah, ha, ha. You didn't find me. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Stay safe.
I'll do my best. Okay. While we're here, safe and snug inside of my forge that I apparently have, I'm going to Google to see if there actually is a built-in campfire thing. Camping is not part of the free update, it's included in the anniversary edition, but I do have the anniversary edition, right? There's a lot of other mods that it's coming up with. Because there's so many camping mods, I'm not getting a clear answer at a quick look. Okay. AI overview from Google when asking it as a question says yes, the Skyrim Anniversary Edition includes a camping feature as part of the Creation Club content. Go to any blacksmith's forge and craft a camping kit using materials like firewood and leather. So I can potentially make one, I just can't buy one. Camping supplies. There is camping! Okay, let me bring my chat back so I can see it. Okay, so there is camping. What the heck? I didn't know that. Why didn't anybody tell me? I need firewood and leather. Well, leather's easy. Where's my tanning rack? I have a tanning rack right here. Bam. Do I have a wood chopping block somewhere? You would think so. B. Maybe I don't. It's okay. There's one at Riverwood, so let's head there. Considering I need to head up the mountain again anyway. Come here.
Fight!
Man, I wish I had a horse right now. And I wish the horses were better. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 horses or something. It's another game that I could probably play on stream. Not that I have it, but I could get it. Potentially. It might be on Game Pass, actually. Now I'm just rushing around. I do kind of want to go find the become ethereal second word at least. It's so handy.
Fight!
Boo, I'm a ghost. Got him. Alright, made it to Riverwood. Big tree. Dog bark. There is firewood over here. I don't have an axe. There is an axe over here that I'm allowed to take. Nice. I only need 3 pieces though, right? Okay, cool. That's enough. Stop. Stop your chop.
Fight!
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yeah. Come on, guard, make camping supplies. That's sick. That's so cool. Oh, and you can make arrows now? I can make telekinesis arrows? Oh, that's how that works. I see. Interesting. Okay, cool. We can go camping now. I don't know if it uses up the camp supplies to go camping. It might do. Thought there was a person sitting in the fire. Now we can just go on like camping trips and stuff. That's so exciting. Where should we camp first? Like, I feel like I can get to the top of High Hrothgar in a day, so like, I don't feel like I need to right now. Just in case they are single use, I don't want to waste it. Can I pack the camp back up and carry it with me again, or do I just set them up everywhere and then I can just return to them? So many questions. It's not raining in Skyrim. I'm glad I'm inside instead of outside working on anything. Although, I should do that vessel painting I was thinking about doing. That'd get me some attention for the business. Yeah, don't you remember? I told you about it. There's that picture of Vessel that came out before the album released. Uh-oh. This looks problematic. Oh no, I accidentally put my shield away. Don't mind me, just going through my pockets real quick. Ow, what? Oh. Okay, cool. That's fun. Well, there's the picture of Vessel that came out with the new outfit, his new outfit, where he's like holding the sword over his shoulder and stuff. And he's changed his pauldrons to like a more porcelain kind of layered, instead of like the fluffy ones that he normally wears. Oh man, I'm all the way back here. I walked so far.
Fight!
He's wearing, I think he's wearing a green hood with like gold trim. It's just a cool picture of Vessel, and I was like, I could paint that. That would probably get a lot of viewership. That'd probably get me a lot of attention. Because people do like Sleep Token. I think it does. Now that I'm running a business that relies on actually getting commissions and attention and stuff, there's a side of me that feels like I need to focus a little more intensely on that side of the content sphere. Are we here again this time? Or did I respawn far enough away that it's different? Yeah, it's different. I've never been someone who wants to just do popular stuff, but yeah, gotta do what's best for the business or whatever. My whole philosophy of doing this social media content creator stuff is probably the worst one to have if I want to be successful, because I don't want to chase trends, I don't want to do what's popular, I don't want to play the latest games as they come out. I want to do my stuff and connect with people who enjoy that. But it means that basically I'm not pushing my content. I don't want to push my content. I'm just happy to be discovered by people who enjoy it as it is, who enjoy what I create, and me as a creator for being myself and making what I feel capable of making at the time that I'm making stuff. Which is not very entrepreneur of me at all. If I have it my way, I won't even be running ads or doing sponsorships unless they're for products and services that I genuinely really like or want to try. Like if I'm doing airbrush stuff and Iwata come out with a new model of airbrush and they're looking for content creators to help advertise it, I'd be down to do that because I'd love to try and receive a free Iwata airbrush, and that might actually be beneficial to some of my viewers and stuff. But I'm not gonna go and start being like, sign up to NordVPN and
I've been hunting and fishing
play
in these
Raid
spots
Shadow
for years.
Legends if I can afford to not do that. And if I'm at a point where I can, if I am getting those kinds of offers and sponsorship offers and stuff, I feel like I'm already probably at a point where I don't have to do that. But it does require having actual income and support, which then is counterintuitive towards the not entrepreneurial side of it all. Because nothing that I actually hate worse than content, for me personally, content that is made purely to try and get the clicks and make money. Like you can just tell when someone's making content because they want to and for fun and because, you know, it's a hobby that they really enjoy that can eventually, potentially,
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home.
go from being a hobby into more of a career type thing. And then there's people who are just out to monetize as much and as quickly as possible, and the vibe of those two different types of content is plain as day. Yeah, and yeah, I do need to make money, right? I need to support myself and be able to help support those closest to me. At the end of the day, I do need an income. I can't make content and, you know, do any of this stuff without an income. So I do like need an income. So if it's something that actually makes sense to me, to the channel, to my community or whatever, then sure, I'll take a payment or some free gear or whatever if it's relevant. But if it's not relevant, if it's just sponsorship for the sake of money, I'm good. It's would be one of the benefits of being a patron, if anyone ever decides they would like to help with that. The more patrons I have, the less I need to even consider whether or not I would do an ad or a sponsorship if I get to that point. Like, people already pay for YouTube Premium to not have ads, and then people out here selling their video time for more ads to be within the videos. And sure, they're skippable because you can just skip through videos and stuff without concern, but it's just it's a hassle. It does interrupt the viewing experience most of the time. Sometimes they're not so bad. You get channels like Daryl Talks Games and occasionally The Do is a bit hit and miss, where, or even Mark, when Markiplier does actually do sponsorships, like they actually just turn it into more. What is that happening again? More content within their content that's actually like funny and entertaining and relatable in their own style of video already. And that's not so bad if they can do it in a way that's like, okay, this doesn't feel like just a plain old ad reader. And that's why, thankfully, today's video is sponsored by NordVPN. And then they just read off the talking points to pretend like they actually care about the service. It's like, nah. But when the dude does it, and when Daryl does it, they tend to make it into content as opposed to just an ad read. Sometimes, most of the time. And then Mark always goes above and beyond with his sponsorship segments. He turns them into proper, like, bits and stuff. And I'm fine with that. I can get behind that. That's okay. To a degree. If it's not every video all the time, constant. Like, I'm alright with that. I would potentially do something like that at the point that if I was ever doing a sponsorship, I would try and turn it into my style of content or something, as opposed to just be like, and I would like to interrupt this video today to thank our sponsor, Factor Meals. I love Factor Meals. They make my life so much easier and taste great. They have all natural ingredients prepared by real chefs and delivered to you in convenient packaging. Like, that's, ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I never want to be that. Watch them reach out to me now because I just strung those words together. And their algorithm or somewhere on the internet will pick it up and be like, this person's talking good about our product. Let's reach out to them and offer them a sponsorship. And then they'll get to my channel and see that I have less than 100 subs and be like, oh, never mind. And then they'll read the context and be like, oh, double never mind. At least when the dude does it, it's funny. At least when Daryl does it, it feels genuine and is generally funny also. If you don't know Daryl Talks Games and you're into like video game stuff and psychology type stuff, Daryl Talks Games is an awesome channel. He does video essays on psychological studies and how they relate to video games and all that sort of stuff. It's really cool, really fun, really enlightening. Makes you cry sometimes, and otherwise it's just really interesting. But yeah, I would much rather rely on patron support than sponsorship support, if that's an option for me in the future. I would very much prefer it. But that's very far away for me unless something drastic happens anyway. First, let's just focus on getting to 100 subs. And then I'll be 10% of the way to being monetized, which would be cool. It's insane that you need 1,000 subscribers. I mean, it's not insane, but like, the idea that if you can pop out a video that happens to go viral and nets you like 1,000, 2,000 plus subscribers, suddenly you're monetized forever, whereas you can make content for as long as however and just pray to the algorithm gods that it shares your content around to people who are interested in it. Because there is an audience for everything. And like, yes, ideally you still have to make good content. But there is an audience for everything, and so if your content gets exposed to enough people, the people who like your content will find you, and they will more than likely end up subscribing if you can consistently put out content that they like. Statistically, you will get there eventually. But it's like, kind of crummy that the way that you can become monetized. And I know there's other parts to it, like you need a certain amount of watch hours and all that stuff. You can't just become monetized from going viral, but it really bloody helps. And so like the people who put in a lot of the hard work and don't end up getting monetized because of just how the algorithm works versus the quality of content available for them to make. It's kind of crap when someone can just go viral and then smash that milestone out. Look, there's people up here. Is that Tullius? Oh no, it's Esbern and what's her name? Delphine. Hey guys, what's good?
We should get started. Alduin is only getting stronger.
Okay. So I guess we're meeting here with everybody. The Blades are coming too. That's kind of cool. It will be an exciting day. And hopefully there will be a sort of a snowbally chain reaction where I make something that is good enough to be shared around and get a bunch of attention and go from there. Hello.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace.
Including
I should
me.
not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Well, too bad. You already did.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting.
Ah.
They're not yet tired of war. Far from it.
You said that you were above it, but it doesn't matter to you,
Nord
so
word
why do
for
you
war?
care?
Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Yes, very good. And again, it would help as well if I was more attentive to making like clips and shorts of these sorts of streams.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why you're going to let us in or not?
You're not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Put myself on this path.
Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Thank you very much. I
If it
could
were
have
up
gone
to
and
you,
done
the
anything
Dragonborn
else.
would sit dreaming on this mountain doing nothing.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped.
Tim Tam
You
Tam.
wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
Go, Esbern. Fanduel. You're so creepy. Lurking around the corner. Hi everybody. Welcome to this Zoom meeting. This would be a perfect time to just cast Fireball.
We all wait upon you, Dragonborn.
Okay, I'm sitting.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin.
Yeah, look, Zoom.
I hope
I
that
just
we
scrolled
have
my
all
chat.
come
No.
here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Uh-huh.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
Oh,
Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
What does it matter?
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
I mean, it is kind of crap. The Thalmor are problematic.
Well said.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory.
Get out of
The
here.
Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Oh my
Legate,
god,
we
you guys
represent
should just
the
get
Emperor.
married already.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say.
You sit down, Fandel? You can.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't
We're
be able
here to
resist.
arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed?
I'm ready.
Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request.
Hello.
I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Me. I'll do it.
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is
handle this.
outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously.
He's the one that said
we
he
were
was
here to
only
discuss
here
a
to
truce.
discuss the truce. And,
Elisif, I said
dragon
I'd
menace.
handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough.
Ooh, we're going
First,
into
let's
cinematic
be
mode.
clear. This council wasn't my idea.
Oh.
I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith.
Yeah.
Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
I am an illegal immigrant. Give up Winterhold. That's where the school is. School of Magic is worth a bit. Riften's a much nicer town, but it's full of scummy crap. Give him Riften.
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours.
What's the benefit of
Now we'll see
gaining
if there's
Markarth at the
anything
cost
behind
of
your talk
Riften?
Good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric.
You asked me a
I can
question
see now
about
that
something
this
I
is
have
not a
no
negotiation
part of at all.
I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop!
Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements?
Yeah, you tell him, Esben.
Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Yeah, listen to
Don't you
Esben.
understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades.
Which is really sad to
He
think
grows
about.
more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
Pace again, that'll tell him.
I don't know about the end of the
Yeah, there you
world,
go, buddy.
but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric.
Yeah.
Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
You see what talking to them gets us?
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation
This
for
is
your
our
butchery.
homeland, Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
Whee.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
In my experience with the Stormcloaks, they tend to be racist, bigot assholes. So to say that you think you have control over them either makes you a racist, bigoted asshole, or you don't have control over them. And so I think the Stormcloaks are probably in the wrong in this
Well
one.
said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften.
Oh, I didn't know that was going to be the
compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
result of my decision.
You
I was
both
hoping
agree
it would
to this?
screw over Maven
The sons
Blackbriar
of
and not
Skyrim will live
benefit
up to
her
their
and give her more
agreements,
power.
as long as the
Whoops.
Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking?
Oh,
Speak up.
I'm drained.
I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Way to delegate.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Dalmai. We have a lot of work to do.
Well, that didn't take as long as you would think.
It's a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
And then I'll
But the
help you
difficulty
guys defeat the
remains
Stormcloaks
how
anyway,
to
and it'll be
lure a
fine.
dragon to Dragon's Reach at all?
Oh, that kills the subtitles.
Well, that's an
lame.
excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Huh? Huh?
I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore.
And
But the
magic
important
mug.
thing is that the blades recorded
I'm famished.
many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
Okay. Feel free to
Don't you
explain.
see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
And why would he
He's
show
not
up?
compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating.
So you're telling me I could have just called Alduin this whole time?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
I hope this truce gives you what you need. It won't last.
Cool. Now I can call Odhaving.
I'm afraid there's a serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
Yeah.
All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? Responsible for terrible atrocities.
No, I didn't.
It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years.
I mean, his
The
actions
Blades
kind
have
of
been
do.
hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
Okay, sure. Fine, I don't care.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
I'm against you then.
Here's the
Probably.
big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn
He's
and
had
return
his
to his old master.
opportunity. He's been around since then and not done anything bad, and now he's trying to make up for his actions. I don't know. I think he deserves a chance at redemption before death, and then, if he stuffs up again, I'll be there to cut him down. But no, I'm not going to kill Parthenax. Yum. Yum. Not gonna kill Parthenax. That'd be silly. Why would I even consider it? Based on just your word? What are you guys all doing down there? Okay, back to Whiterun, I guess. I do want to check something. Ironbind Barrow. And Lost Valley Redoubt. Interesting. It's been a while since we've just gone and explored a cave.
Fight!
Whee! Woo! Oh no. I'm fine. That's Winterhold over there.
Fight!
Woo! Ah! Whee! I can see my house from here.
Fight!
Boing. Boing. I'm yelling like it hurts, but it really doesn't.
Fight!
Wahoo!
Yeah! Fight!
Wee!
Yeah!
Ultimately, that Zoom meeting wasn't so bad. Normally that seems... Wow, how does he do this? Hey, bro. You heading back to... Windhelm? Winterhold? Oh, it is that way, huh? Windhelm. You're heading to Windhelm? I thought Windhelm was this way. I guess not. Oh, it does make sense to go this way, I suppose. Yeah, and then you come across here and up to there. I was thinking going this way. I suppose that takes you past where you want to be. Okay, then where is the cave that I'm thinking of then? I might have to check a little more thoroughly. Aha. It's about here. Ish. Got it. Understood. Okay, let's do that. Just for fun. It's been so long since we've been through any caves. Well, you know, a peace treaty and stuff, you can imagine would normally take like hours of days or whatever to realistically come to. I feel like that took at most like 20 minutes. Charlie's awake. She's being squeaky. Well, it's night time and my house is right there. I didn't get to go camping, but I might this time once I leave in the morning.
You're home.
Hello.
Wanna play a game?
No, right now.
Aww.
Sorry. It's probably bedtime.
Papa! Come on, just a few more minutes, please.
Bedtime.
Yes, Pa.
Gave you a knife. Go to bed when you're told. Off you go. Bedtime. Bedtime. Get out of the door. What is the time? It's only 7:30. I suppose it is a bit early, but she can wake up early. She's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have another Tim Tam because I am a fiend for these right now. I awaken feeling a father's love. Hey, told you she'd just wake up early. It's fine. Salmon for breakfast. Alright, Fendel. Let's go. Did you eat them all already? It's a shame. What is your overall review on the mint double stuffed Oreos? We still got those little lychee jubals too. Don't forget those. That's fair. Hot take, minties are overrated and not that great. I suppose my hot take is that mint flavored stuff in general is pretty rubbish. In my personal opinion, okay. Just blasted that wolf in the face. My hot take about mint. You get where I'm coming from though, like yes, okay, artificial mint flavor is still fine for a lot of people and I'm the weirdo that doesn't like it. But you can understand why I would like real mint over fake mint. And it's not like I'm some kind of like uppity person who's like, oh, only real stuff is good and fake stuff is bad. Because that literally only is true for me with mint. I think that there's an ice wraith stuck in the tree. I should check to see if I could get any new spells. Why aren't you helping? Okay, cool. Once I started hitting it directly, it died very quickly. Alright, Fendel, let's continue. I'm glad you understand. I don't think I'm being unreasonable. The same as I like beetroot, and a lot of people don't because they think it tastes like dirt, which to be fair, natural beetroot does taste kind of like dirt. It definitely has an earthiness to it. But my favorite beetroot is canned beetroot. And it doesn't have nearly as much of that earthy flavor to it. Place I'm looking for? I don't think so. I haven't gone far enough up yet. I need to get like up here. But still, let's see what this place is. Silverdrift Lair. Oh, bandits, eh?
Get lost, friend.
Sucks to be you. You shot me in the shield. Hey, Fandle. What's up? Let's keep moving. I need to heal. Hey guys, that's good. Just cleared up some bandits for you. No need to thank me. And Dr. Pepper. Oh my gosh, I know I'm not alone in Dr. Pepper love. But it's much less popular here in Australia. I can only really get it from stores that import it. Unlike Coke and Pepsi. Schweppes and Coca-Cola brands. Stuff, which is everywhere. Oh hey, it's that inn I stayed at a couple times. Okay, so this is that pass that I went up. So maybe the place I'm looking for is this place over here? Hello. Could also just go and explore Darkreach if I wanted to. Yeah. Aha! This is what I'm looking for.
Who knows what's inside?
Hey guys.
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
Hello.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
That's fine. I just, I'm going in.
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all.
Yeah, you're welcome to come with.
On,
I don't care.
Beamja. We're going.
Yeah, let's do it.
You can't shake us off that easily. Let's see what's here.
I'm not trying to. You're welcome to take whatever you want. The coconut Dr. Pepper tastes like Dr. Pepper with a lot of Malibu in it. Ah! Spiders!
Over here.
All over now.
Nicely done, chaps. Ow. Look at all these spider eggs all over the ground. Guys, don't rush in. I thought we were going together. Guys, there's more spiders. I hear them. Oh, it's a big one.
There you are.
All over now.
Wow, we're a good team. Can't search these corpses, that's fine. Man, this makes me want to play this game as a party. It does feel a little overpowered though. Having 4 of us.
This is it. We found
It'd be fun if it was multiplayer though. Just be careful of traps now, guys. Ooh, treasure.
Well, there must be a way through. Look. Found.
Circle. I'll go through here, I guess.
Eyes open. Danger could be anywhere. That's done it.
Found it, guys. Yeah, this would be such a cool game to get multiplayer working. I hear Draugr, I think. Hello. Nice. This is fun, just like working together to slaughter our way through all this stuff. Never done this before. Is Faendal here? I assume he is.
Is someone
Someone there?
Cleared out, I guess.
Just deleted that.
Someone there?
They care a lot about treasure, but they're not
Cleared out, I guess.
keeping much of an eye out for chests. Is it just me, or does her dwarven shield seem small?
What was that? Enough of this!
Nice.
Over now.
Guys, you're making me feel rushed. I want to come with you. I want to make sure you survive. Guys, that's a closed. It's not closed. Never mind.
Is someone there?
I know. Oops, she's got it. Nice. Good job, team. I don't know what that pull cord does, but I kind of want to pull it. What does it do? Oh, it opens that from up above. I have an idea. It didn't work. Ha! I'm smart. Guys, I'm smart. Steel helmet of major restoration.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
Careful, I hear more Draugr, or possibly
Let's
skeletons.
just get the treasure here and go.
Hello? Oh, he's a biggin. Oh no, she's down. Uh-oh. These skeletons are tough. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Give me this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I killed her by accident. Now they're all mad at me. I kind of... Yeah. That was shit. I didn't mean to kill her. I don't know where my last save was, but it wasn't that long ago. Yeah, cool. I didn't want to kill him. It was an accident.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the
Foos.
treasure. There's someone there.
Foos. Foos. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying quickly. Ah! Help! Oh my lord. Oh yeah, that's a healing spell. Oh, he hits real hard. And I've contracted brown rot. Yet again. Man, the fire breath shout really takes a lot longer to cool down. Ah! Oh, okay. My shield didn't do nothing to help. These guys are tough.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
Hey, have you guys seen Faendal? Faendal. Faendal? He was here. She sure is. She's a cheeky one. What are you doing, buddy? Come on. You need to come help. This one's a toughie. We need all 4 party members. This button.
Not now.
Get rid of this skeleton. Uh-oh. Get him, guys, get him, while my stuff regenerates and I snag all the good stuff. Don't bring him over here. Can I have the word, please? Look out, scaly boy.
Time for you to die.
You won't get away.
He's nearly down. Faendal, you legend. Yay! He's dead. Woohoo. Black Soul Rim. I'll have it. Wait, that's ebony? I'm having that.
Fool. I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power,
Where's she
I
going?
require a blood sacrifice.
Naturally.
Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
Oh, crap.
It's not.
Save me! But don't die in the process. Distract him, I need to heal.
Enjoy your last breath.
Ha! You fool. Book.
Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
Well, you know.
I don't know. Beamja has looked after me since I was knee-high to him. I need to rest. And then I think I'm going back to High Rock.
Valid.
Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
I don't know if this is the place to do it, but fair enough. What do you reckon, Feindel? Do I have any souls to burn? I have 4? Oh, when did I get that? Now I can become ethereal for ages, maybe. Just to make sure. Whee! I love a spiral staircase. Alright, cool. That was fun. Can I get you a drink? I could get you a drink, I suppose, if you're being serious. Because I need one also too as well. Oh, right, of course. The TikTok that we saw. Very good. I loved that. That was fun. That was a good TikTok. Very long staircase. But if you do want a drink, I can get you one. What's up here, I wonder? I'm sensing possibly a dragon. What? What? Ice Wraith. Get it. Put it down. Oh gosh, there's 2. Feindel! Help! Feindel, you gotta actually hit him. You're the reason I don't have to hit him. It's because you do hit him. Oh my gosh, that hurts. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. You would try and run away, wouldn't ya? Blasted, bloody things. It's like they're everywhere all of a sudden. It'd be great if he picked up his own arrows. Dwarven Warhammer of Animus. Help! Feindel! I'm too heavy. Do you want a Warhammer?
What do you want me to carry?
I forgot you were carrying that, if I'm being honest with you. You can have these. You can have these. You can have this. And this. And these. And these. And this.
You lead, I'll follow.
Can you use the ebony axe, huh? I like it. I respect it. It's a good choice. Quicksilver, eh? Look, if I could carry it, I'd consider mining it. As I can't, I won't. It's as simple as that. Tell you what, I am kind of feeling a change of pace as far as my character goes. I'm wondering if maybe I should get that conjure bow spell. Oh my lord. That is not the shout that I thought I had equipped. That was... Oh, if you want to, you can get me again. Oh man, I didn't save. Why did I have that equipped? Oh, that was lame. Oh, that's so funny. Ice Wraiths. Are you not here this time? Or do you just wait for me to... Ah, here we go. Oh, I was in the middle of him. Yeah, just a peppy. A peppy would be amazing. I have to re-equip everything. Where are they hiding? Do they just come into existence? No, be dead. Why won't you die? Whoops, I just hit all the stuff. That was pretty close, man. I need you.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
You can have these again, and these, and this, and this. Here comes the peppy. I hear it approaching. Tenku, what's that? Oh, lychee gummies. I'm so lucky. Tenku. Delightful.
You lead, I'll follow.
Good call, man. Okay. I do not have Whirlwind Sprint attached anymore. Equipped. Whatever. I still have every intention of throwing myself off of here. Hey, look, a dragon. Which side am I on? Yeah, I do want to go that way. That is the one down there, and then the tavern's over there. Okay. We need to head back to Whiterun.
I'm seeing.
Yahoo! Oh wee! Oh waha!
Yeah.
Oh, you guys want to fight? Okay. Sure. I guess they didn't see me throw myself off the mountain with my magical ghost powers. Baked potatoes, don't mind if I do. I'm pretty hurt. I'm sure Faendal will find a way down. Oh, there he is. You got to the bottom pretty easy, bud. Guys, I think there's a dragon this way. Oh my gosh, where are you all headed? Are you running away from the dragon? Seems like now would be a good time to have this equipped. I wonder what the range on this thing is. Not that far. Faendal, do you see the dragon? Got him. What a nerd. Oh, he's got a name. Bro, you have to land again. Hey, buddy. That's pretty cold. Pretty cold indeed. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. Takes a lot of mana, you know. I feel like he could, if he really wanted. Well, it's nice the Imperials are helping from a distance. I don't know if that's reaching. Guys, I'm out of magicka. Don't die, Faendal. I will be really upset if I have to carry all your stuff. You're not taking it like a champ, though. Oh, he's dead. Take that, you silly nugget. You guys want to see something cool? Wow. Pretty sick, huh? Anyway. You guys good to clean this up? I'm gonna get a hustle on back to Whiterun. Because it's cold out here. Am I even going the right way? No. Not even close. Alright, back this way. That's not the music's kicking back up. Is there another dragon?
I see.
Man, I can sprint for ages now as ethereal. Gosh, there's a lot of Imperials over here. Off you go.
I see.
Bye. Okay. See if we can get that Conjure Daedric Bow spell somewhere. Here's my next bet. Hopefully Farengar has it. Hair.
I see.
Is there a way to significantly increase your movement speed in this game?
I see.
So you're saying hide and seek.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks.
Hey look, if you're joining with good intentions and a good heart, then that's fine. I understand that the Imperials trying to stamp out, or being on the side of the Thalmor who are trying to stamp out the worship of a specific deity is problematic. And that's not a reason to support them. If it's anything, it's a reason to not support them. I get that. However, they do want what's best. The Imperials themselves do want what's best for all of Tamriel, including Skyrim. And aren't racist bigots at the end of the day.
I see.
I love that I'm using this shout as just a way to travel around faster without getting tired. Though I am hungry, still haven't camped anywhere. It's only 2:41 p.m. Ooh, cool cape, bro. Hey guys. I have been enjoying the shield magic combo. I really have, but it just doesn't feel like it's advancing at all. I don't know if that's just because I'm nearly, like, I'm level 18. Unless I shout myself off a cliff. Amen. I'm level 18, which means I might just be gaining experience slower. Or because the stuff that I am gaining experience in is a higher level, then I might not be getting as much experience. Or I'm not leveling up those skills as quickly. So I figure if I start working on a new skill, I might be able to level up a bit more. What's up, Lucia? What are you doing inside by yourself, Fox? Hey, Faintal.
Still here.
Need to trade some
What
things.
do you want me to carry?
I want to take some stuff, actually. Let's see, what do you got? Want that. And we have 2 hunting bows. That's really weird. That. This. That's all.
You lead, I'll follow.
Pardon me. I'm just going in here, man. Stress less. Delete. 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 And then let's take some of this stuff down here, huh? Me. Yeah, have this. You can have this one. I guess. I don't know. It's all magical stuff. Really? Oh no, that's not the button I wanted at all. Huh, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoops, I didn't mean to take that. Alchemy increased to 29. Golly gosh. I'll try not to shout myself off any more cliffs. What's up? Stay here. Stay inside. There's a dragon coming. And that could get messy. Wink.
I'm free.
Bum, 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 bum. Speed. Makes me really want to try and get the multiplayer mod working. Playing together would be so fun. Okay, so my game just crashed. That's interesting. No warning, no black screen, no freezing, it just closed. Very interesting. Must have been Faendal's fault. Must have been. It's the only explanation. It's the only thing I can think of. But we'll be back shortly with your regularly scheduled programming. Okay, cool. It's capturing. That's fine. Whatever. I think it's just the part of that mod that shows like all of the equipment that all the guys are wearing if they're carrying it, but like for my character, it isn't working fully because there's a plugin missing or something. Which I don't really care about because I'm not playing in third person. While the Imperials are kissing Elonwyn's ass. Papa!
Papa!
Okay. Let's
try
this again. I need to eat something. Food. Let's have some stew. It's been a while. I don't eat my soups and stews very often because they're just too good. I'm noticing a lot more screen tearing again suddenly. Oh, fell into Wadio. Do my best not to shout myself off any more cliffs. I mean, it's not unknown for games to just randomly crash on my computer, so it's not that strange, but I definitely stopped noticing the screen tearing before now, and now it's pretty bad. No idea if it's coming through on the stream or not, or if it's just my monitor, but hard to say. Oh, good. I think they've chilled out a little now that I've been through a loading screen as well. Maybe. It's hard to say. I don't know. No, it won't have reset the resolution or anything. Hey, bud. Bro, I can't even see you. Let alone give you a coin. I don't know where you are. Hello. Alright, up to Whiterun we go. Ooh, this is pretty. Except for that big dead tree. We. Oh, it's pretty up here too. Oh, there's a whole load of dragon's tongue over there. Bee. I really enjoy the sounds that it makes when you catch the bees and the dragonflies. It makes a cool noise. Right in the ear holes. I want to talk to Fatal. Hi, Lydia. Nice to see you.
Come to
Not
Dragon's
Fatal,
Reach to
Farengar.
discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the Great Warriors?
No.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I'm looking for one thing in particular, buddy. And you don't have it. You don't have what I want. I just want a bound bow, man. Suppose I can start with this, though. What else you got? Ooh, that one's a big chunky one. Ooh, fireball. Can't even afford it. Flame cloak, that's cool. Swim unharmed in freezing cold water. That's a cool spell. Do I have anything to sell to you? Anything you want at all? You can't have my black soul gems. You can have this. You can have this. You can have some scrolls. I'll sell you some scrolls. Oh, he's out of money. But I have money again now. Do I want fireball? Fireball does sound fun, but I feel like I need more. Hangman's noose. I guess that's the higher level version of the sucky outy magic-y one-y. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Strangulation, that's the one. 16 points, 26 points. It does an extra 10 points of sucky healthy yaddy. It's pretty cool. That's good. We like that. Oh, lightning cloak. That's fun. I feel like I probably can't afford to cast a lot of these though.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Yeah, sure. Book time. Time for reading. Wait, if I read this. Conjuration increase. How good. Spell time. Read that, read that, read that. And then, oh, I've still got that too. Favorite this. And this. Well, that's a spell. That releases them. Oh, this is just everything I know? Is that what you're telling me? I don't use that one, so let's take that off. Clear up this list a little. If I need to go get flames, I can go get flames. And now that I've got lightning bolt, I don't need oh, I didn't buy lightning bolt. Oh, cloak. Lightning cloak will do. If I need that, I can get it. I don't need it. on tap. Okay. So, whoops. Can I even cast this is the next question. I kind of want to be standing somewhere where I'm not going to be too close to people, because I don't know if it's going to hurt friendlies or not. Vandal, stay back. Okay, I can't even cast it. That's fine. I can cast this. What you doing down there, bro? Now I got a fancy ethereal sword and stuff. Sorry, I'll stop swinging that around. Alright, cool. Now I've got a sword that I can use if I decide I want to smack some dudes up close. Hey,
we're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Excellent. Let's go trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Yeah. Let's go do it. Shouts. Call dragon. This'll be good.
We're ready when you are.
Okay, everyone get into place. Do I have to go like out here and do it, or do I just have to call him? Hey, there's a dragon. Is that him?
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Hi.
Hold! Abin! We're ready when you are.
Hey, I called him. Alright. Just wait a jiffy.
Hear that?
Oh, hey, bud. Who just got deleted? Oh, that guy. Come here, bro. Stop it.
Get back! You need to trap it, not kill it.
Nah, you fool. You've been gottied. Guys, you can stop.
Ovuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap.
Yeah, how funny is that?
Zokfrini grin kogra drunviki, dovaki, zuubonar. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Actually, it was easier than I expected.
In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Kinda.
Renigvaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
Sounds about time to change that.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure.
Of course.
The souls of the mortal dead.
Where else would you go?
A privilege he
other than the
jealously
afterlife?
guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains.
Cool.
Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Maybe.
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider.
I mean, that's fair.
Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Let me guess. Can't get there without being on a dragon or some crap.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova.
Yeah.
But without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Of course. Fine.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice.
I mean, there might be another way.
Can trust
but
me.
I'm lazy.
Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now.
I respect that.
Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
You know, I gotta be honest. I don't feel like I'm ready to go to this place. I feel like this is going to be one of those instances where I am going to be severely underleveled. But there's only one way to find out. I know I said him free.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yeah.
Your
Let him out.
funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Get ready to open the trap.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
That's fine, don't worry about
Carry
it.
on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
We can take him if we need to.
Hold the guns.
Was nu? Ini dein Ruthi Astval.
I'm sorry?
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Can Faendal come? See, they're not like severely unreasonable creatures.
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Yes. Can I climb up on you or something?
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised.
You are very
Are
close.
you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
For the third time, yes. Take me.
Britoth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the
I must smell
Dove
nice.
will
He is
only
right up in me.
increase. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
Wee, bye, Faendal.
Greatest person I've ever met. Biggest fool.
Why not both? Bye, me. Going on a trip. Going on a trip to Skulldafn. Oh, great. There's Draugr here.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifoth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
You didn't tell me it was going to be so cold up here. Okay. Kaboom. Kaboom. Wee. Bow. Skew. Wah, 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 wah. That was fun. Uh-oh. Hey, bud. No. This is potentially sketchy. Nope. Ow. Well, that's not where I wanted you to land. It's got a lot of health. Stop landing up there. Come and land down here again. See, this is why I want that damn bow. Hit the Draugr. Uh-oh. I might have been able to get it if I went to the college to buy spells. Stop it! Woo. Yeah. That's what I expected to happen. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Hey, I'm back here. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Alright, going to Skulldafn right now seems problematic. Yeah.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh? You sure about that?
Yeah.
You want to let that
Yeah,
your
yeah.
funeral?
Yeah.
Someone else is gonna have to help you get it back in there.
Yeah, whatever. Hurry up.
Was du? Die dein Rufe Astval.
Alright, so I've set him free, and he can hang out and do whatever, but I'm probably gonna not go yet.
Saran Uth. I await Krezini. The freedom of the sky beckons.
Okay, cool. He's just gonna wait.
Yet I stay here, Nogal, as promised.
What do you reckon?
I'm still amazed that your plan worked.
Okay.
Now,
nice.
if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Okay. So I need to be better at taking out dragons. Which means I need to level up some more. Get some more intense gear. The Wabberjack might help. Who's humming? Is that Lydia? Alright, well. What should I do now? If I just don't deal with the dragons immediately, Skyrim is like... The war has been called off temporarily until I deal with the dragons. But what if I just take on the responsibility of like dealing with the dragons but never completely stamp out the dragons so that they just forget about the war over time, you know? It's so pretty at night time. Oh my gosh, look at all the moonlight butterflies. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Whee. But also the bound bow spell, yeah, I'll see if I can go get it. But it might also be too high level for me to cast. I don't know if just conjuring things levels up my conjuration skill.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Only one way to find out though.
The old fort.
Hey buddy.
Might consider joining up myself.
There's another thing I could do to level up a bit is go do the Dawn Guard or something. Hey man.
Damn,
don't mind the skeleton. He's just my buddy.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Grey Mane.
I agree. Couldn't agree more. My phone's been vibrating a fair bit. I should probably check it. Oh no, my skeleton's about to disappear. I'll summon a fresh one. Carriage guy. Hey, buddy.
Yes?
Where do you want to go? Hire your carriage. I want to go to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
The Dawn Guards is the vampire hunting expansion. The one where you go and meet Serana and do all the vampire-y stuff. You can either join the Dawn Guard as vampire hunters, or you can become a vampire lord yourself and do the quest from 2 different sides. Ooh, she's cold. Yeah. Pardon me. Is there someone here I can get a room from? Hey, Nelika, you're not who I want. You down here? This is cellar. Faindle. Faindle. Where's the innkeep? Are you the innkeep? You look like the innkeep.
If there's anything you need, sure thing.
Room, please.
It's yours for a day.
I need someone to sleep.
I'll show you to your room.
Is it
Right
this
this
bed?
way.
No. Yeah, Faindle. Faindle. Faindle.
Oh.
Oh, it's 6 in the morning. Okay, well, we'll just go for a cute 7. Don't turn into a vampire? Okay, I won't. I can still stay on the Dawn Guard side. If I did it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Apple pie. Cooked beef. Cooked pugfish. Salt tiles. That's all.
All
Thanks,
right.
bye. Thanks, bye.
If you have
Thanks.
business with the college, you're welcome to stay here.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you say, man. Apple pie and baked potatoes for breakfast. And cooked pugfish. I'm still not well fed. And a meat pie. Now I'm
It's
well
where
fed.
most of our business comes from.
Didn't ask.
Unless you're bringing me.
Alrighty. The air is treacherously cold. And yet there's dudes walking around in short sleeves. Blows my mind. Oh yeah, that's the dragon brand, not the... Whoopsie. Who dis? What's going on?
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you?
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yes! Of course it is.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's
Power
colleagues
over
fail
life
to
and
recognize
death
the
is,
research
like-
one engages in.
Very magical. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
What stuff have you got? What spells? I probably can't even afford Healing Hands. Now that's one that I probably want. There are not that many spells, really. Okay, well, what of mine do you want? Because I need money. You want to buy some scrolls? Scroll of mass paralysis. It's so fun. Okay, cool. You're out of money.
Until next time.
Can you point me towards whoever teaches conjuration? I don't care. Not really, I guess. It just adds a whole nother layer of stuff I can't really be bothered with. Hey, bud.
I care little for idle. If you require assistance with summoning techniques,
I do. You're
please
exactly
let me
who
know.
I'm looking for. What do
If you
got?
would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town.
Yeah, whatever.
The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Okay, sure.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Sure, man, sure. He doesn't have it either. Do I really have to? Oh. Interesting. I kinda just want to try that and see what it does. Conjure haunting spirit. That's kind of fun sounding. There, that's all.
All right then.
Okay, bye. Nobody has my spell. I have to learn them first. Silly head. Spell term. Where are the thingies I summoned? Hello? What are you doing? Thought you were doing restoration. Looks pretty alteration to me.
Oh.
Oh. So it was summon a guy, and then sacrifice guy. Ah, there we go. Hello. It's pretty spooky. There's two of them. How intriguing. You guys make some annoying kind of noises. Is there a door inside over here? Yeah. Well, this could be interesting. Oh my lord. That was the most terrifying thing I've ever heard. My real question is, can I stack it so that I can, like, sacrifice one of them to summon more of them? You know what I mean? So if I summon my boy, and then I sacrifice him, but then if I sacrifice one of them, no, they resist, and now they block the path. Well, this seems treacherous. Oh my lord. Okay, but what about that other one?
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Interesting. Cannot stack them. I would like a stacker. I would like a stacker. But who wouldn't, really? I assume I can sacrifice you to summon. Well, that was almost a feels bad. Hello.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. How long can such a thing last?
Until I get around to doing something about it, probably. Okay, cool. So I came all the way here and can't get the bound bow, and I'm assuming it's because my conjuration level is too low. So...
Fight!
If I just keep casting these conjuration spells over and over again, maybe it'll level up. For now, I want to get away from Winterhold. Oh my lord. Get him! Wow, she's wrecking him. Whoa. Whoop, never mind. And now I'm out of magicka.
I'm see.
Hold on. I need to favorite this so I can. Kitty's mad. Bonk. Ow. Oh my lord. Hey, I leveled up. Could have leveled up my conjuration. Oh man. Now I'm back up here.
I'm free.
Oh hey. It's Skelly Boy. Alright. So what do we want? We want to favor this one. She's way cooler than the spirit. Than the skeleton. Then we can favor that one. Let's lean into some conjuration, huh? I wouldn't be upset to also get some of this going, you know?
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed.
Crunk up the old armor juice. Just make everything other people's problems.
The Greybeards have arranged to peace between the storm cloaks and the Imperials. How long can such a thing last?
Not long enough. Guess I'll just try and become more efficient in like a couple of schools of magic. Wait, does that mean that I know calm as well? Because I'm a... No, I know other illusion magic. Where'd you come from? Ow! Okay, that armor juicing spell isn't doing an awful lot. Okay, so it must come from over here. Where are you, you bastard of a thing? I'm out of magic.
I'm free.
No. Dum. Where's Faendal? Why does it have to be a snow saber kitty? How am I supposed to take on dragons if I can't even take on a kitty cat? That's the real question here. Let's put that in the right hand. Let's get my shield back out. Are you telling me that this spell also protects me from the cold?
I sense a presence.
Get him. Up. Okay. So my destruction magic is still significantly more powerful. Oop.
I'm see.
Mike, what are you doing out here, man?
Snow falls. Why worry where it goes? Mike thinks the snowflakes are pretty.
Because it's cold, man. That's weird.
I'm see.
Guys, get him.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Lady, I can only be ethereal for a specific amount of time.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Okay. Anyway, if you don't mind, me, my buddy, and my ghost are going now.
I'm see.
Oh yeah. Always. Zero hesitation. See, now that would be a quicker way to Windhelm, but there's an annoying dude down there.
I'm see.
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
Yeah, we can check it out if you want, man. It might actually help warm us up a bit. Let's do it. Is it warmer in here? Doesn't seem like it's warmer in here. And there's Falmer stuff in here.
I sense a presence.
Oh, there's chorus down here. Ew. Ow! Get him.
Among the dead.
Faendal, coming in here was the worst idea you've ever had.
This ends now.
Faendal, we should go. I'm not ready. I don't want. You are handling it. I'm out of stuff to help.
Damn you!
Did get it. You okay, bro? You alright? I don't know if we should be in here, my guy. Hey, buddy.
someone live among the dead?
Hey now. You can get them. They're right there. You got arrowed in the face. My guy. I leveled up. Ow. Oh my lord. Oh. I think there was something behind me.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, man. I've decided this is a terrible idea. I had a foresight of my own death. Not into it. Not feeling it. Not vibing. So we're just gonna wait here until we warm up. I'm gonna have a Tim Tam. And then we're gonna head on out of here. I'm not vibing with the idea of fighting Falmer and choruses. Why though? Looks like we're not getting any warmer. Okay.
I'm free.
Yeah, go. I'm coming through.
I'm free.
Sure is bright out here in the snow. I hear arrows. Oh, this was an actual Frost Atronach? It wasn't a summoned one? Ow! Bro, that hurts. Oh, and it makes me slow. Or did I press caps lock? No, it just makes me slow. It's making me waste my healing potions. Yeah.
Pathetic mortals! Such an abrupt end to our game.
She's a bit spooky, huh? Crimson, you reckon? How did you do over here, Faendal? You took that guy out, didn't you? Alchemy lab, nice. Resist shock, I'll take it. Ooh, we do love a muffle. Okay. It's warming up. Let's continue on our path. I don't want to go in here.
I'm see.
Well, there might have been a bed in there, I guess, maybe. My brain's telling me there's a specific person you can buy the bound bow spell from. Hey guys, you still running around up here? That's crazy. You guys run a lot. Don't fall behind.
I'm see.
I think I want to come here. So I guess I'll do that. Might be a good opportunity to get some camping in.
I'm see.
Though there is an inn just up here, so possibly not. I like the color the sky turns. It's pretty.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send something I can get for you.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yay. Is it that one? No, it's that one. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Just for you to leave would be a good start. Well, now I can level up. Let's put some points into conjuration. Heck yeah. Now, which of these is actually novice? Bound sword is novice. Conjure skeleton is novice. So these ones now cost significantly less magicka. I don't know that a weak skeleton's going to do much though. Better and satisfied isn't enough. I have so much seared slaughterfish. Alright, we're gonna keep heading west. Nice early morning start. I do not doubt that the air is frigid here. We're gonna try and find our way to Morthal. Morthal.
I'm see.
Is it an elk? Yeah, it's an elk. Or a deer or something. Oh my lord.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a
You don't
fish.
have to spook me like that.
Yes, actually. I'm not going to ask again. Then I guess that's your last.
Really, guys? All these soldiers and they're like, ooh, skewy. They're literally running away from a thief that's attacking me on the road.
You don't have a check.
Thanks for the help, guys. This game is so dumb.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Morthal. Morthal. It's on the bottom.
I'm see.
Where's that shield I can make? Oh no. Ha! You missed. My ability to freeze time is my most powerful ability. Ha! Nerd. Well, the sun should be coming up soon at least. Was what lag? My power to freeze time? No, it was in my quick menu.
The glimmer of life is gone.
You talk a lot. This looks potentially problematic. That's right. The quick menu is my most powerful ability. Though I kind of hate having to open it so often, but I also don't know if I really want to commit to. Ugh, these look like bandits. Of course there are. Yeah. Yep, that's what you call a bandit right there. Oh, hey. Oh, here he comes. Sucks to be you, my dude. Another dagger for my daughter? Heck yeah. Look at these guys just eating arrows over here. She just exploded.
I fought worse than you. It's nothing.
Uh-oh.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Nope.
No more. I yield.
Too bad. It still annoys me that they say stuff like, I yield, and then they get up and keep fighting. Help if I can hit my targets. Who's still shooting? Oh, he's got a green cape. Hello. Sorry, I'm out of juice. Give me a second. Hey, what part of I'm out of juice? Nice shot, Fainter. Ooh, good duck. Man, I'm just not hitting my mark right now. Kaboom. Ah, Faindle. You legendary fellow, you. Well, that seems like all of them. Well, the ones that were out here, anyway. Man, it's pretty cold out here. Oh, look, more. Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed. Hey, yeah. Got him. Yeah, just stand there. Stand right there. Fool. Still kind of hard to go past destruction magic now that I'm at the level with it that I am. I don't know, what happened to you, buddy? I've actually been playing long enough that my oh, okay, my Neurofin's starting to wear off. What happened to you guys? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I would have thought the same thing. Does this warm me up? Yeah, it does. It hurts, but it warms me up. And it only hurts once. Nice. I am warmer and now feel comfortable. Okay, well, I don't feel like going inside and dealing with whatever's going on in here. I'm kind of curious about this building, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. We gotta move on. places to be. How far am I? I'm nearly at Dawnstar, which is more than halfway, I guess, considering I started up here and I'm walking all the way around. We may as well go visit Dawnstar while we're on the way. Not that there's much there, I don't think. Maybe they'll have a wizard with a conjure spell. Oh, a spider! Let me kill it, I want to kill it. Stab. Good job.
I'm free.
So bright. Oh, there's the lighthouse. This path doesn't go straight through a giant's camp, does it? That's just there. Oop. Looks like there's a fight going on. Oh, it's just some stormcloaks and a wolf.
I'm free.
See you guys. I'm going to Dawnstar. I have officially been streaming for 4 hours. I really should take a break. Or stop. Or both. But I don't want to. Oh, that one's the lighthouse. That's just like a spooky tower. That's the lighthouse. I didn't even see the turn off to go to Morthal. Unless that's it. Nope, I missed it. Hey everybody, my first time in town. What's up, girl? How you doing? Night Gate Inn. Cool. Hey everyone, what's good? It might.
Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
Hi. What's
He's
up?
proud of
How you
his
doing?
service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
No, that seems extreme. But whatever. I'll be back in a second. Oh, let's see if you have a mage. Fun fact. If you didn't know, you're about to know. If it's still here somewhere. They might have removed it in the anniversary edition. There used to be like a command access sort of chest here somewhere. Maybe you can't access it anymore. But that was just like a chest in the ground here. Just absolutely choked up with stuff. Like magical stuff and a large pile of gold and all sorts of junk and crap. It's just like a random chest, and it wasn't a chest you could see. It's like in the ground. Doesn't look like it's there anymore though. But it's full of stuff. Treasure related stuff. Magical equipment, soul gems, money. Hello.
If you're here about the nightmares, I'm afraid my pleas to the College of Winterhold go unheard.
Nope. I just
So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
I just want to see if you've got the book that I want, which you don't. So, no biggie. You want to buy some scroll? And some jewelry? And a staff or two?
Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
Well, this town was totally worth visiting. It's getting dark in this room too. I should probably turn a light on. That's a ice wolf. That doesn't seem like it's supposed to be here.
Guess it's all clear now.
Ironbreaker Mine is 3 times.
No. One hides from the dead.
Shush.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Well then, maybe don't drink so much. It doesn't seem like a healthy answer to that kind of problem, you know what I mean? I think I can take that boat to other cities with docks, which naturally does not include.
I don't like taking orders from aboard, but I need to go.
Well then, check your ego.
To spend all the days I got left on the water where I belong.
I'm free.
Come on, Faendal, we're out of this dead-end backwater nowhere. Oh, there's the signpost up there. We're heading to a different dismal, swamp watery nowhere. Oh. Windward Ruins. There's another wolf over there. Hey. Yeah. Got him. Did you see that, Faendal? Wasn't that impressive?
I'm free.
A lot of running around at the moment. Oh, crap. Oh, it's a blood dragon too. Hey, buddy. I don't just want to. Guys, there's a dragon. Look out! Why did my shout end? Ah! So rude. Yeah, fight the puppy.
I'm
out of here. Maybe I'll go inside. I can't go in there.
I'm
I may be the Dragonborn, but that doesn't mean I can automatically, by default, just fight dragons by myself or even with help sometimes. Now I gotta deal with a bloody... Ow!
I'm
I guess they're fighting bandits and stuff here. I'm just gonna keep moving and hope for the best. Doesn't seem like my responsibility. Faendal, you better be okay. Looks like I've gotten away from the dragon at least.
I'm
Is this a normal location? Oh my gosh, fire. Warm. Give me warm. Give me warm. It's only nearly midday. Faendal, my boy, you survived. You want to warm up? The fire is cozy. Nearly ready to keep moving. Alright.
I'm
Let's get to Morthal. The sooner we get there, the sooner we're out of this cold weather.
I'm
Are you a Thalmor or are you just a person? Thalmor. Mortal. The symbol has appeared on the compass. We must be getting close.
I'm
I see spider. Bonk. Bonk. Whee!
I'm
Oh man, this is a lot of travel. There it is, Morthal. I don't remember it being so snowy here.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please,
What's
enough
the problem?
already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Ah, it's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Okay. Classic farmers. Don't trust magic.
All hail the Dragonborn.
How did you know who I am? I'm so famous. Hello. How are you?
You're different, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim.
That is correct. Your insight is uncanny and unsettling.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
No, I'm looking for this Ygritte person. Nice sword. I think there's a slim chance that she might sell the bound bow spell. Isn't it a bit cold to
Do
be
you
just
like magic?
in the water?
Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
That's cool.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not
Oh,
here.
you're the creepy insight kid. I see. What are you doing in the water?
Gorm thinks I'm mad. He doesn't say it, but I know he thinks it.
Okay.
Is he right?
I don't know. Could be. You never know. Fallion's house.
My mother sees things. She doesn't know why, but
Crap.
she does. Only sometimes, she doesn't see me at all.
Okay.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things.
Okay. What's wrong with
My
him?
brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of
Same,
Kinnereth in
bro.
Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine.
Yeah, he's just got
Are you heading
ADHD
to
or
Whiterun?
autism or something.
Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health.
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you.
I go to Whiterun all the time. I have a really nice house there if you want to come stay sometime. Okay, now Fallion's house is locked. Which one is the one I want? Alva's house. Pretty sure that's not the one I want. Guardhouse. Don't think she's gonna be in there.
My mother and father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
Cool, didn't ask. I hear Nernroot.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
You might.
You see my mother?
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them. Take a look.
What you got? What you got? You got any salt? Yeah, you do. You want any of my stuff? Probably not. Ooh, you can have this. You can have this. And this. You can't have my seared slaughterfish though.
All right then.
Alright
Papa
then.
says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Who are the... Huh?
Get out of my way. Where is this Ygritte woman? They say she's the court wizard. Or what have you. Yeah, it is getting real dark in here.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything
Yeah,
I can help
I
you
love
with.
when I'm just
I've got
walking
nothing
around
but
and
time these
people are
days.
like, I have trauma. What's up, girl? Do you know where Ygritte is? Hey, buddy. It do be getting dark in here. Known route. I can only assume that Ygritte is in one of the houses, since she's not in here. Oh, unless she's... There are more rooms under here.
Jarl. I'd ask that you speak to me first.
I do not. Faendal, 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 Faendal?
Huh?
Thank you.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted.
Okay.
She only has to deal with important matters.
Okay. I don't care. I don't care. I'll try the guardhouse. Maybe she is in there. Maybe they made room for her in the guardhouse. Roomy. Lots of people sleeping. Oh, hey. Sorry. Shh. She's not going to be in the jail, right? You know who I'm looking for. Oh good, nobody's locked up. It's always nice. Okay. Not in there. Not in there. I'll have that, thank you. Why are all the houses locked? I should live over here, maybe. Where is this person? Hey, guy. Do you know where she is?
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
How are you making your voice reverberate like that in such an open area? It's really impressive, man. Okay, well, I'm not having much luck finding this person.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Is what I need is the wizard lady. And to eat, apparently. Oh no, I can't get down. This is so weird. Why do they have a court wizard if there's no court wizard anywhere? Unless she's in a locked house. This house wasn't locked when I approached it the first time. You person, are you the same person I already spoke to?
Please
I get
don't mind
lost
Yorick.
sometimes.
He's
I'm
not
not sure
mad.
where I go, but I'm not here.
Okay, shut up.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted.
Ah, you saw that, did you?
Sure did.
Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership. There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Hrothgar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Falion will foul it all up.
Ah, Falion is the wizard. Okay.
Until next time.
So maybe I just break into Falion's home. Unless they're around the back somewhere. No. I don't want to like trespass or nothing. But like, why is your door locked? I just want to buy some spells from you.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me!
Go away.
I'm not gonna warn you again. Get out or I'll call.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath!
That child is...
I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply
breaking in here.
Close enough.
Cleanse the Empire of its filth.
Ah!
Order the Jarl. Stop right there.
Why are you attacking me?
Smart man.
5 gold bounty.
Now come along with us.
Hey Dito,
we'll
what's
take any
up?
stolen goods and you'll be free to go.
I don't
After
have
you
any
pay the
stolen
fine, of
goods.
course.
I just wanted to talk to the wizard and his house was locked. So annoying. Is the house at least unlocked now? Can I like go in and have a conversation? I just want to see if he has the spell I want. Is the child still gonna call
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh, I just want... They're attacking me because... Okay, so they were confronting me because, yes, I did technically break in. Well, I didn't break in. I picked the lock and was trespassing. And the child called the guards on me. And then normally they would approach you and be like, hey, by order of the Jarl, stop right there, and then try and arrest you. And then if you resist, they attack you. But he straight up attacked me. And I don't know why. So I had to yield. Let's eat some food. Yeah, I have been also using a big destruction build. What's my destruction at currently? My destruction is currently level 52, which I think is my highest skill. Ah. But I've also been going hard on block and heavy armor. So it's pretty much block, heavy armor, and destruction is what I've been focusing on, with a splash of restoration, and now I'm branching out into conjuration as well. Yay, cookie! I'm having problems. You just started? Is it your first time? Hello, are you mad that I'm in here now?
My mother and father died years ago.
Cool.
My talents are much needed.
What do you have to say?
I had
Just
you
wanted to
figured
talk
for
to
a
this guy.
mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Is it your first time playing through Skyrim Gacha? And it doesn't have the spell I wanted anyway. I wanted the bound bow spell. This house was locked, and this is where the guy was, this guy, and I wanted to come in and see if he had the spell that I wanted, but they were locked in here. And so I came in, I unlocked the door and came in, and this little
I
bitch
asked Valiant if someday I could learn from
called
the mages in Winterhold.
the guards on me for trespassing, and then the guards attacked me without even trying to arrest me or anything. And so I got arrested and had to pay a 5 gold bounty off just because I was like trying to get in to see the wizard, and he didn't even have the spell I wanted anyway. Your first time? Oh, you're in for a treat. This is such a fantastic game. Are you playing on PC or on console? Are you modding? Are you not modding? What's the vibe here? I don't recommend modding for the first playthrough except for aesthetic mods, which is what my vanilla plus stuff is. I don't really have anything. Yes, walking to the College of Winterhold. I have been there recently. I was over there. It's over here. Boop. I was over there not long ago, and I just walked all the way from over there around here up to Dawnstar for my first time, and then down to Morthal to see if any of the guards, any of the court wizards have the spell that I want, which they don't. Yeah, the problem is Skyrim. You're right. Yeah, okay, yep. So the Anniversary Edition has mods automatically, but they don't impact the gameplay aspect. Like, they don't change any of the gameplay or how the gameplay was originally made to function. They just add some additional stuff. Yeah. Like this spell, for example, which was not in the original release of the game. Oh, Lord. This is... Why are there so many spiders? This is not what you want. Hello. Ow. You're making cookies? I'm gonna die. I want a cookie. I've been eating Tim Tams all afternoon. What am I talking about? I'm so scared right now. Oh, I died. Did it just start auto-playing my stream on your TV while you had it on?
My mother and father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
That was a lot of spiders. I'm also playing on a higher difficulty level. What am I playing on? That's not right. I was playing on expert. Why is it suddenly on... Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. No, there's no way. There's no way that I've been playing on Apprentice. That would be insane. The difficulty on this has been, like, crunked. There's no way. I personally, when it comes to destruction magic, it depends what you want to lean into. I find that Flames, which is the one you start with, is great for just like little bursts, and it does damage over time. So if all you care about is just maximizing that damage, Flames is really good to just go to start with, and it's like the highest damage, and then once you can get Firebolt is really good. Elemental Flare is another really good one because it does all three types of damage. So it'll do, as it says on screen there, fire damage, shock damage, and then half as much damage to stamina. So shock damage will drain mages out. Yeah, cool. I like that. That's fun. So use your shock damage on any wizards you come up against, and use your flame damage on pretty much anyone else. But then if you do come up against like a big dude with a heavy weapon that's just constantly just swinging like crazy and he's just super tough, use frost magic as well. There is no way I've been playing on Apprentice. That's like ridiculous. Oh my god, why are there so many spiders? Faendal, get him! Faendal, get him! Oh, this is not ideal in any sense. Like these guys, I would just be like going fire if I was only using magic, which I sort of am, but like, you know. Soul gems, you'll find them everywhere as you explore and loot stuff. You'll find soul gems. I don't know how many that I have currently. There's a couple. So you'll see here, this one is an empty soul gem. So when they're empty, you have to fill them. But this one's got a petty soul in it. So you can use the ones that are filled with souls to recharge equipment or to enchant stuff. And then all of the soul gem stuff comes under, where are we? Conjuration. You can get, there's a spell that lets you enchant a dude so that when they die, they get their soul sucked into the soul gem, and you can fill them that way. And then if you use bound weapons, you get this perk, so that soul trap, which is the spell I was just talking about, automatically triggers if you're using a bound weapon. And then they fill the soul gems. Otherwise you can buy pre-filled soul gems or enchant other weapons to cast soul trap. Oh no. Faendal. I heard a dragon. The College of Winterhold questline is very fun. I do enjoy it. And then it gives you, I think you do get more access to more different types of spells by hanging out at the college too. I need to get back to Whiterun. Yeah, bound weapons are really fun. That's why I'm looking for the bound bow. I've like been playing Destruction and I'm nearly level 20 and I'm like, I'm kind of ready to change it up a bit. Yes, the soul gems are single time use, but if you enchant something, then the item that's enchanted is like permanently enchanted. Some like weapons still need to be recharged with soul gems. But not if you're wearing like enchanted armor and stuff, they just, once they're enchanted and they always do the thing. What am I doing? Healing. But with this build, oh my gosh, what's that? Another crab. Die, crab. So with this guy, my plan was to just be like, you know, go full tanky, like just lots of heavy armor, shield, like blocking, all that stuff. And then, you know, use destruction magic for combat, which has been really fun. No, I would love if there was, but the closest thing is ward spells. Do I still have my ward spell? No. Well, I've got it, it's just not equipped. Wards are pretty much magical shields. They come under the restoration magic school. I don't know how good they are for protecting against physical damage, but they straight up just nullify spells that hit them. Wee kaboom! But you gotta be careful with spells like the one I'm using, because even though they are good and they do the job, they do area effect damage, which means that if you are fighting alongside NPCs and they get hurt, they can turn on you, because it treats it like you attacked them, which isn't what you want. Oh, so many big trees. Oh, there's another dragon nearby. I don't know where. Sven. I like Sven. This guy is the other dude from that same quest. The quest where both of the guys are like trying to sort of compete over the girl, and they each ask you to deliver a letter. Yeah. It's a classic old school
There are dragons
Bethesda RPG. They're in a class of their own, really. Kind of like Fallout. If you ever played the Fallout series, Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, Skyrim is much of a muchness when it comes to being really fun and really well made at the same time as buggy and unfair bullshit. But it's totally worth it. It's a good time. Am I going the right way? This signpost will tell me. I'm pretty sure I am. I'm pretty sure Dragon Bridge is over there somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, I know where I am. I've seen this corpse and dead horse and abandoned carriage before. I don't know why I'm walking all the way back to Whiterun right now, other than that I use the carriage to travel to Winterhold, and now there's no carriage out of Winterhold. Dito, are you playing on survival mode or nah? Hey now.
Yeah!
I saw you. You're too slow. Get him, friendo.
Out of our guide.
Oh my lord. Well, that's not what you want. Damn assassins. Normal? Yeah, very good. Not necessarily everything you see. Like, if you're talking like bunnies and elks and stags and wolves and stuff, sure. People, not so much. It'll take a while before you're powerful enough to just dunk on people and not be absolutely demolished by the wrath of like guards and stuff. Yeah, tell me about it. That guy was very much ready for what I had to offer, but also I didn't hit him with destruction, and destruction is like where I'm at right now. I did, however, go and get the second word of the Become Ethereal shout, so now I can just sprint without using fatigue for a while longer. Doesn't drain my stamina. It's good. I like it. Which guy are you talking about? Are you talking about my buddy Faendal? Oh, I want cookies. I'm gonna have a Tim Tam since you keep taunting me with fresh cookies. This is the closest I got. The guy that hit me, he was an assassin. He came out of nowhere and just attacked me. There is apparently a contract out on my head. You can if you want, but it depends how hard you want to go into the role-playing aspect of the game. Like, if you're just enjoying the game at a service level as a video game, and you don't care about, you know, killing people and stuff for funsies, you can if you want to. By all means, good target practice. Otherwise, if you want to, you know, play specifically like a more evil character or a necromancy sort of thing, also go for your life. If you want to be a good character, a lawfully good character, then not so much. And you can buy stuff from them if you talk to them, but it's mostly stuff you don't need since you're not playing survival. But they don't have much loot. They're not really worth killing unless it is just for target practice.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
Yeah, one or the other. But if you are near a town and you do it and someone sees you, you might end up with a bounty. Hey, same. I'm a high elf too. There it is. I saw the dragon over the hill. I forgot what my guy even looks like without a helmet on. Oh, he's pretty good looking. I don't mind him. Elder glow, fell glow. I think that's a cave somewhere to do with a quest. What am I doing? I want to put my helmet back on. Has someone just told you about it, or have you walked up to a cave entrance and it says that? I really don't want to deal with that right now. I don't mind just bonk. Sucked in, fool. Whoa, it's a blood dragon. I don't wanna. Hup. It's not deep. I'm getting out of here. Oh yeah, a flame atronach. If you learn conjuration as a skill, you can summon those to help you fight. Bethesda does, I think everything Bethesda does is to terrify me. It's getting dark. Also, Cookie, I found something. I guess I'll try it out now. I'm not that far away from a safe spot, but I'm gonna do it now. I haven't done this yet, but I found a thing. Oh, so did I. Don't feel bad. And then that assassin wasn't there by the time I got back to where I was. Campsites allow you to rest and stay warm while exploring the wilderness. There's campsites in this version of Skyrim. And it stays set up so I can fast travel to it. Hey, guys. I just set up camp. You are not dressed for this weather. You missed. Get deleted. But I set up a camp. Turns out there are camps in this version of Skyrim. I'm guessing you're up there somewhere. No? Both options are good for light or heavy. It depends if you want to be stealthy or not at the end of the day. If you like sneaking around and you want to light dudes on fire without them knowing you're there, go light armor. If you want to be able to take a hit better, go heavy armor. If you upgrade your light armor though, it can still be really good for not taking damage. You want to be stealthy? Light armor. To start with. Then, if you get your stealth up really high, you can still swap to heavy armor later on and still be sneaky with heavy armor, which is like, you know, ridiculous, but doable. Wow, the sky's so pretty even with all the clouds. You made it to the college? Heck yeah. Right, I need to deal with this bandit wherever they are. Bird. So close. Don't listen. If you want to use magic, use magic. Bows are really good in this game. Wee, bye. I'll have that. But you don't have to fall for the trap of playing as a stealth archer in your first playthrough, even though it is a really good way to play the game and is very powerful and fun. and satisfying, and there are a lot of good things to say about it. Oh, look at that underboob. I want to sleep for 12 hours straight. You can always go for a mix of Conjuration and Stealth Archer, which is what I'm sort of leading towards now. So that way you can use magic and a bow. But Destruction Magic is really cool if you can get far enough to actually... You don't want to break camp. I want to take my camping supplies with me. I know. I feel like a lot of it is just like a suggested videos. Like my video just gets suggested by people who are either sleeping or AFK or just happy to let whatever play on YouTube. Or I could be wrong and people are actually watching and enjoying the stream. But this happens relatively consistently by the time I've been streaming for 5 hours, which I have been. But it's good. It's good for the algorithm. It's good for the channel. Elemental Flare is a better place to start, just because when you level up... What was that? As you level up Destruction, unless you've already got the perk that lets you cast adept level spells for less magicka, you're better off just doing Flare. You can... If you can afford to buy both of them, buy both of them. And then you can learn both, but you'll get a lot more use out of Elemental Flare than you will over Elemental Bolt because of how much magicka it actually uses to start with.
Name's Ennis.
What's up,
If you've got friends
Ennis?
who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
I have no friends, but nice to meet you, man. Rorikstead. Heck yeah, got into the college. Very good. I haven't done the college quest line so far in this. I've got access to the college, but I haven't done the quest line in this playthrough. And I just went all the way there to try and buy the Bound Bow spell. But it wasn't even available. And now I'm just walking all the way back because I have nothing else immediately to do. And give this guy a wide girth. Girth? Birth. Both? Oh hey, it's my house. I walked straight past it, didn't even realize. Not that I want to go there right now. Hey look, interaction is interaction, my guy. Is that on Twitch? Or on YouTube? Hello. Get deleted. I find that Twitch is harder to get viewers, but the people who do view tend to be more interactive than generally on YouTube. Like having you guys chatting to me is awesome. That's the more than I've gotten so far on YouTube for the most part. Oh, a bad shot. Oh no, I got him. Kaboom. Sniped. Oh, it didn't even work. Here it comes. Oh, I missed. That was kind of sad. Yeah. I definitely have a harder time. Oh, hello. Just spawn in front of me, why don't you? I definitely had a harder time getting viewership on Twitch than I do on YouTube. But I have a harder time getting people in the chat and interacting on YouTube than I did on Twitch. Don't mind me just looting an altar. Oh, there's another giant with a mammoth over there. More magicka will allow you to cast bigger spells over time. And then better magicka regen will allow you to cast more spells. So it depends if you want to go big or go like frequent. You have to get to a pretty high level before the magicka regen makes a noticeable difference. But once it does get up there, it's pretty cool to just slow down how quickly you run out of magicka. Oh, my game crashed again. That's the second time it's done that today. Weird. I guess I'll launch it again. When was my last save? Was it before or after I looted that? It's probably before. I don't know if it's just Skyrim, or if it's mods, or if it's my computer, or if it's all of the above. Some spells do need a lot of magicka. I really should turn a light on in here. Hold on. I'll be back in a sec. Let's go turn the light on. It's getting real dark. Oh, I'm back. But you can also cast bigger spells from scrolls as well, which you'll find in the wild, and it doesn't matter what level you are with magic, you can cast the scrolls. The spells in the scrolls are basically free magic, and they don't use magicka or anything, they just consume the scroll when you do it. But if you want to cast like the big massive area effect spells like Firestorm and stuff, you need to have a lot of magicka before you can even cast them. Oh, I'm all the way back here. And it saved before I slept. Remember to save frequently. I think on PlayStation, if you press start or options if it's a PS4, there's a quick save. Yeah, it's here on mine as well. There's a quick save button. That button is your best friend. Also, in the settings under gameplay, why has it changed back to novice again? You can turn all of these on so that it saves all the time. And if you can set this as low as 5 minutes. So after 5 minutes have passed, if you open any of your character menu stuff, it will autosave. So I generally have that set to 5 minutes. It's impressive. Which I didn't this time. Which might be why I'm so far back here.
I'm Z!
have I not discovered this place? It's literally right there. There we go. Now I've discovered it. Not my first time going through there.
I'm free.
Ghosty boy.
I'm free.
The best way to do that is probably from exploring and finding enemy wizards to defeat. Womp. Because you can buy enchanted robes, but they tend to be pretty dang expensive.
I'm free.
The thing you gotta be careful about when it comes to magic is if you're in the middle of a fight and you do run out of magicka, you're pretty much out of the fight, which can be really inconvenient and annoying. Oh, this is a different shrine. Hey, Faendal. Welcome. Yeah. We learned that the hard way the other day, didn't we? It took me like an hour. To get through that. Because I was constantly out of magic. That's so fun. Or dying. Because he's really tough. Oh, hey man. You wanna play? Uh-oh. Be dead. Faendal, I recognize that arrow. Did you shoot me in the face? And the shield. Come on, man. You're better than this. Oh, I just scrolled my chat so far up. Yeah. I hope my game didn't just crash again. Okay, now we're good. I don't want to go in there. Not right now. Did I get hurt during that? Nope. I saw it. I saw the cave, Faendal.
You should check it out.
Nah. Not right now. Ooh. I'd rather check out the cave than deal with that, though. Wow. Oh, it was my ghost. It's like, what is screaming? Salt! I love salt. I'm actually gonna leave this stuff there. I don't want to be like crazy disrespectful and just like loot all of these shrines. Butterfly. The best solution to running out of magicka is to also practice alchemy and make lots of mana potions. Hey ya! Oh, kitties. Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya! Bonk. Oh, I think Faendal got him. Can I have your teeth, please? Thank you. Hey, that does make me feel like I've gotten more powerful. The fact that I can handle 2 saber cats relatively easy if I snipe them first. But I still can't take on dragons by myself. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a skeleton. Ah, you are grumpy. I wasn't sure if you were. Hey now, enough of that. Stop it. Thanks, Faendal. Hey, oh, I missed. Hey, yeah. Nope. Thanks, Faendal. There's another one. Got him. We did it. Good job, team. There's wolves. There's wolves around. So they're chasing bunnies. Or something. Yeah, saber cats are normally, like, tougher. Oh, that's a mammoth. Let's get out of his way. On the lower difficulties of this game, saber cats are tougher than dragons. Not blood dragons, maybe. Wow, look at these amazing graphics. It's so beautiful. Yes. You can take him. I believe in you. Oh man, that was a long walk to get back here. Oh hey, bandit people. Nah. Dustman's Can. I know that place. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I've definitely been there before. Butterfly. Uh-oh. Did Sven die? Did you get him by accident? Or did he just get absolutely slaughtered?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Look out, the dragon. Oh. We're fine. Starting to hallucinate. I've been walking around too long. Ah, boo. Is he dead, or is he just like on the ground, crouching and recovering? Speaking of which, I've lost Faendal. I'm sure he'll show up. Dead. Ah, it's a bugger. Oh, here comes Faendal. I do like Sven. Outside of the quest that you do for him. Because, like, you know, both him and Faendal are kind of arse butts in how they try and manipulate Camilla by undermining each other. It's not very nice, but having a bard with you is always fun. Until he dies. There's plenty of other followers you can find though. If you stick to the College of Winterhold stuff, you might even get a magic buddy. Hey Cookie, if you're there, if you're hanging out, check this out. Ooh, Pepsi. The loading screen with nothing on it. That's what I was trying to show you. Absolutely. Lol, JK, I wanted to show you this. It's so pretty. There's so many butterflies and bees and stuff. Look at it all. It's so fancy and pretty. Heck yeah, Restless Draugrs are tough when you just start out. Especially the ones that use the ice magic. I hate them. They're a pain. This guy is just walking into nothing. It was a good call.
A fine day to you, friend. You die with a sword in your hands.
Staff of zombies. One would assume that will reanimate corpses that you cast it at. I had a letter to deliver. That's right. I did have a letter to deliver around here somewhere. Staves need to be recharged after they've been used a whole bunch. With soul gems, just by the way. Sounds very magical in here. Wind chimey and stuff. Oh, the ground is wet. I was like, what is that splashing noise? Where is Danica?
How are you feeling?
Yeah, look, it might work on Sven for a little while. He might not be exactly the same as he was, and it will be temporary. Oh, he's too strong of a corpse. I hate when that happens. I hate a strong corpse. Okay, let's... I have so many quests. Danica, where are you at? She is outside. She's up here somewhere. There she is. Oh, she's going inside. She's just going to where I came from. No, wait, don't do it.
Hello, child of Kinnereth.
Can you face me while I'm talking to you?
Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
400 gold for delivering a letter? Man, no wonder people are couriers in this game. Yeah, have fun. Oh, welcome back. And off you go. Alright, cool. Wow, magic butterfly. So I'm kind of at a loss right now. It's only a temporary effect. It's only for an amount of time, which is why necromancy in this game is really tricky as a school, because not only do you need corpses, most corpses are single use, and when you cast a spell it puts them on a timer, and then when the timer runs out they turn into a pile of dust and can't be reanimated again. So it's like the best way to use it is to kill something, and then if there's multiple enemies around, then you reanimate the corpse to fight beside you until there are no longer any enemies around. And you can just, like, you know, reanimate dudes for practice and for fun. But, yeah, it's, I don't know. Playing as a necromancer in this game is really quite tricky. Although not so bad in the Anniversary Edition because of the additional spells. Like I've got the Conjure Haunting Spirit, which kind of counts as necromancy, and then Conjure Skeleton Minion. So like in my mind this still counts as necromancy because he's still my bide. But it's not the same as like the raised dead spells and whatnot. Come on, buddy, look at him, he's doing his best. Yeah, keep up, keep up, keep up. It would be fun to try and do a necromancy only one, especially given that you do have access to, you know, other conjuration spells that just conjure spirits and things now. In the original game, there was none of that. It was literally, if you wanted to do necromancy, you had to reanimate dead things. And there just isn't always dead things around. And they can only be reanimated one time. Unlike Oblivion. Oblivion always had a summon skeleton spell. It was like the first conjuration spell you could get. What's up, girl? How you doing?
Papa!
Hey.
Did you need something, Papa?
Yeah, I got you
got
a
me a
gift.
present?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh. I got you another knife.
Thanks.
Another for your collection. Nah. Bandits seldom do. But you might still find some in like
Give me an allowance.
the chests and stuff. Yeah. Here you go. Have 10 gold. You do whatever you like with that. What happened to this? Huh? Who knocked over my pot? No, I can't upright it again. Careful where you swing that thing. Your puppy is right behind you. I haven't picked up anything to disenchant, have I? Except for my Greybeard mantle, which I don't want to disenchant. Although I suppose I could just put the effect on a different cape or something. I don't know. What do I even have to enchant? My Blade's shield. Nah. I think I might ditch the Blade's shield, to be honest. I'm ready to find something better. And in the meantime, I've got this. Wait, that's not where I wanted to equip that. And then in my left hand. It does suck out a bit of magicka at the moment, but yeah, it is what it is. Could also just not get hit. No, I don't remember that. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well, I hate to say it, guys, but I think I'm probably looking at finishing up for the day. It's been a nice 5.5 hours. Ooh, I can make potato soup. But 5.5 hours is a long time to be sitting in a chair. My back's a bit sore, sadly. And I'm kind of lost for what to do right now, so if you guys want me to do any specific quest lines or anything, because I'm looking for quest lines to do at the moment because I need to level up before I continue with the main quest line, because where I'm up to in the main quest line is a bit rough when I can't fight dragons on my own. So I need to crunk up the juice by doing some other quests and leveling up a bit. So any recommendations in the comments where I can refer back to them later, or in the chat right now if you want to. If I don't get a response, I'm probably going to go with the Dawn Guard one. I might do the Dawn Guard, a dangerous best friend. You'll have to remind me how to trigger that. That's the one where you get drunk and black out with the dude, isn't it? I don't remember. You'll have to remind me how to start that one, or I can look it up, I guess. Or I'll do the Dawn Guard. But if someone wants me to do like the Dark Brotherhood or the Companions or go to Solstheim, I could do that as well. Daedra's best friend. It's in Falkreath. Oh, I should do that. That is a good one. I should do that. That'll be the next thing I do then, maybe, because I haven't been to Falkreath at all this playthrough yet, so I can do that. That'll be my next thing. And then maybe after that we'll do a proper full-on quest line as opposed to just a random side quest. I do like Daedra's best friend though. It is a fun one. And there's lots of vampires to kill. Aside from that, if you like the stream, like the stream. If you want to subscribe, please don't hesitate if you haven't done that already. I could do the college. I am a magic-y boy. Maybe I'll do that then. I'll do Daedra's best friend and then I'll head back up to the college and do some more of that so that we're kind of doing it side by side. What else have we got? Patreon. There is a Patreon link in my description if you wanna, where you can join the Discord so we can chat and hang out all the time as opposed to just while I'm streaming. And then hopefully I'll be able to host some Magic the Gathering games and some Dungeons and Dragons games once there's enough people who are interested in there to do that. Would be cool. And if you like my art content, you can also check out that. And then if you're in the Patreon or on the Discord, you can submit pictures for me to paint and all that sort of stuff as well. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I've had a good time. Good luck with your future endeavors with this Skyrim, Dido. Hope to see you again so I can hear about how it's going for you at a later date. I'm not sure when the next time I'll be on is. I've got to edit all that footage from my last painting still. And I've been... what's the word? Procrastinating. There it is. I found it. Procrastinating. I've been procrastinating doing that. And today I just felt up to doing this instead, and it ended up being great because I got to spend 5.5 hours playing Skyrim, and I got to chat to you guys, which was really cool. And yeah, that's where I'm at. Worst case scenario, I'll have a daily vlog video up tomorrow, so you can always stay updated with what I'm up to and where I'm at. And I think that's it. I need to go have dinner. It's past my dinner time. But yeah. Cool. Let's finish this up. Let's wrap her up, shall we, chaps? I will see you next time.